And welcome to the obligatory checking chat segment. There we go. There we go. No, now I can't actually see it on screen. On my end, I don't know if we're streaming or not. There I am. No, now I can't actually see it on screen. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, Wasted Wednesday edition, where I am playing Fallout 3 in my never-ending quest to relive my teenage and early 20 years. Hi there, Bill. Welcome to the show. We have just... Actually, before I begin, I just want to say R.I.P. R.I.P. to the dad from The Life of Pi, the movie. He died. Was it the kid, the adult? No, not the guy who was always saying Richard Parker. But I think his dad. I think his dad died. So, R.I.P. to him. I just check Wikipedia once a day to look at those recent deaths, especially since the whole coronavirus thing. What the hell? Smoke kind of looked a little bit like a person there. Okay, let's have a look-see what we can find. I've already looted here. Now, suppose we're going to go and find the kids. We have to go down and find them. Let's have a look around here. We have just killed Unity Jones. He doesn't get the song anymore because he's dead. Which sucks. But we'll always remember him for being the rapist, torturous, murderous piece of shit that we loved him for. Yeah, look at me in the winterized power armor. Smexy. Now I suppose I should head out now and... let's check our map. Quest. Rescue from Paradise. Meet children northwest of Paradise Falls. Huh. Okay. Oh, they go through the tunnel, don't they? Yeah. Look at him with the Tommy gun. Tommy from the Bronx gun. He's in here. Where is he? What the? Well, it says he is. No, he's on the outside. There. That's telling me to go out this way. Pathfinding in Fallout 3 was never its strong suit. I absolutely fucked Paradise Falls. If we ever come back to this, I am so playing as a bad guy.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Mungo.
Just stop calling me Mungo. It's racist, you know.
Twice about coming back here if I were you. These guys aren't going to forget you, you know.
Yeah, but they're all dead, so it's okay. Kid, you can't go through me. You have to go past me. Also, thank you for the experience. Boo, doo doo boo. Bum, 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 bum. Let's small guns. Determine your effectiveness with all conventional projectile weapons. My science is up to full, and my speech is up to full. Alright, maybe get medicine to 90. Hair to 60. Small guns to 50. And big guns to 40. Oh yeah, look at that nice even list. Well, you can't say Mungo. That's the thing. You could say Mungo all you want. Even though it's been well established as a slur. Slur her Jones! Okay, agility. Make my VATs all the more precise. Alright, let's head on down to Megaton and drop off any shit I have in my storage container of storage. Yeah. There we are. Whiskey has worn off. I should have done strength.
You want something?
My house is over here, isn't it? Can I jump? I cannot. Well, Shazbot. We must travel mightily. My back's been acting up again. I woke up on my back this morning and oh, it was sore.
Man, what an asshole.
Right.
It's also sad you have
But you can't.
know what I'm saying?
You could say Mungo, but you can't say Mongo. Replace this. Oh, you can't say Mongo. What if you're talking about Demongo from Samurai Jack? All will fail before Demongo. Okay, this is why I don't want to max out other stats, because I want to get those bobbleheads. So I need medicine, intelligence, medicine. Oh, so I can max out medicine. I can remember that. Great stuff. Let's drop off some shit then. Grease gun, machine gun, Mesmero. I'll drop off the Mesmero because that's unique. Super sledge, no. Armor. UOG Jones, absolutely. I was going to drop off this armor because, well, whenever I'm in a bad spot, I'll use that. Stuff. Small guns to charisma. Do I want to walk around in Eulogy Jones's outfit? The answer is no, because it's actually not very good armor. Shady hat. Yes. Simulation Chinese stealth armor. Oh, I'll take Vance's coat. Yeah. Now, got plenty of that. Shock sword. Now, if I could sell a lot of this stuff. If only there wasn't a place like full of vampires I could have sold this shit to that I ended up killing because I was too drunk to remember to take the back door in.
Good evening, sir. What can I...
Speaking of drunk, it's not a wasted Wednesday if I don't consume rot good alcohol. Next week I get beer, but this week I get Nikita Imperial Vodka. Which, by the way, is the only classy thing about it, the name. Let's have ourselves a bit. Let's have ourselves a man's fortune. And to mix it in, lilt. When I was a kid, there was a rumor going around that it made men infertile. Lilt. I don't know if you guys have that over in America. Basically, pineapple, lime, lemon, grapefruit. Yeah, fruit crush, pineapple and grapefruit. You can get other ones too. Oh! Do not spill. Ah. Ew. Got lilt all over my fingers. By the way, I'm so glad this wasn't recorded, but Chris heard it in the next room. I gave the girliest motherfucking shouts ever earlier today. Now, I could just not tell you this story, but I believe that when I fuck up, the world must know about it, so they may beat me down. Ah, God, that is manky. So a blue bottle came in, like a really big blue bottle came in, and I got my fly killer, and I was going to go to work, but I couldn't find it. So I sat back down here, and I was getting the thumbnail for this ready, and I noticed up in the top corner a strange black mark, and it took me a few seconds to realize the fly had landed on it, and I gave the most "Oh!" and it was majestic. Mellow yellow, and it's allegedly does the same thing. Yeah, they use some weird. It's one of those urban legends that's, you know, because it uses a chemical, and that same chemical kind of lowers the sperm count for people. Apparently, it's like another type of process chemical that is used when people want to transition, which I call baby back bullshit. I really doubt they would mass produce it, but then again, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. You are now well rested. I sure am. Let's go to Moira and sell off our shit. Oh yeah, I love this gun so much. I might keep it, actually. I even like the little touch they made. Look at the sights. It's all broken because it's like 200 years old.
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Yeah, fuck Tajikistan. Like, those screams aren't, like, put on. It was, like, that is an entire knee-jerk reaction thing. Also, it sounds like the mice never left. But they're nowhere near as bad. Apparently when I was over in the States, getting pwned and drinking Tang, I was, apparently one got caught and another got killed when I was away. Submachine gun, assault rifle, frag, pistol, knife, grease gun, which sounds cool but is actually kind of crap. Armor, don't need. Aid, stim packs, buff out. I love buff out. You know what? I'd actually probably use buff out and mentats if I was in the Fallout universe, pre-war, of course. I would almost certainly use buff out and mentats. Buff out, I suppose, when I'd want to be carrying heavy loads, and mentats when I wanted to, you know, just be fucking a smart arse. That's way too much. Now I will sell these off. I sounded more like Ned Flanders when he found the dead plant, actually, I'm not gonna lie. One day you guys might see that. One day. But not today. Okay, now I want her to repair some stuff for me.
Unless
She can't repair my hat and my gun.
absolutely.
Now she's got the money back. I can sell more things. Shotgun cells keep, missiles keep, mini nuke. Do I have a mini nuke launcher on me? I do not. Sell. Flamer fuel. Sell. I need way more than that. Way more than that. Way more than that. Minigun. 10mm. Okay.
Good hunting.
And one more thing. I think after this, I'm going to go up and fight the antagonizer and the other one. 308. That's what I need.
Hey, don't mind this.
308 rounds. Boom, boom, boom. There.
Good hunting.
Great stuff. Now, Chinese Dragoons assault rifle. Fuck yeah. Okay, now let us... Waters of Life? No. Galaxy News Radio? Oh, that's right! I should do that! Let's start by going to the Anacostia Crossing. I think we'll run across some Talon Company guys here. I got myself some fish and chips, but I haven't finished eating it yet. I'm gonna need to get a plate for the fish. Like a posh man! Ooh, I'm so fancy! Aha! Aha! This is one of the areas you go to if you want to get the Nuka-Cola Quantum randomly. It's the best spot to spawn, but you have to keep reloading and... Shit. Okay, let's fall back. And now let's switch out the weapon. To our good friend, the Gauss Rifle. Oh, hi Gauss Rifle, I see you there, yeah? It's good. Right in between her legs. Shit, 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 shit. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And she wants to do this old school. All right. No, I don't. You got Goss leg. We all heard it. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Wow. Haha, away you go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I swear I used to look at this like religiously. I might even need to now. It's been a long time. Quantum. Mentats. Actually, not thinking of it, I'd probably... Party time Mentats is where I'd be at. Museum Station. Should really think of investing in a shotgun. I had a shotgun. It was a really good shotgun. What the fuck? Why didn't I bring it with me? Ah, Fallout 2 gun. Nice.
Come on, boys!
Down he goes. I think he wanted me to kill him. There's a combat shotgun. That'll do. Combat shotguns in these corridors are fantastic. Of course, this one's about to fall apart. We get to fight the super mutant behemoth. Hi, honey. Honey. I am being home. Is it killing time? Sure it's not. Miller time! Yes, it's Miller time! Yes, it's Miller time. I'm not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for Miller. Once in a blue moon, when I don't have blue moon, I'll buy a crate of Miller. Down she goes. Like a sack of sacks. Ah. Right, that's the wrong way, so let's go this way. Finally, a nice breeze comes in. Uh-oh. Well, Shazbot. I'm in a bad place right now. Oh, he's got a bad boy gun. I want that bad boy gun. Motherfucker! VATS when using this gun is so not recommended. Daka 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 daka. Especially when you have something akin to, like, I don't know, a missile launcher. Oh, you little cunt. You. Bad man. Maybe at this range it won't be so bad. Super mutant, maybe. Oh! Sir Robin ran away. Okay. Wanna follow me? Oh, you can follow me. You can follow me, can't you? Can't you? Can you? Fuck it. Banzai! And there I go. Buff out, come to me. Defend me from these evils. Oh, too close. Well, that's a stupid idea. Or is it? Ah, wounded. Woo! Hi, buddy. I'm mildly wounding them. Down you go. Look at these fucking bullet sponges. Especially the overlords near the end of the game. Oh my fucking Christ. They just take load after load. My time a woman. Oh, wait. I should go and very quickly put this on live chat instead of top chat. There we go. There we go. Low energy video. Plural. Yippee-yay. Firing missiles to kill them today. I got the missiles that blow people up, people up. They're for super mutants, which are tough as fuck. And I miss. Somehow I just fucking miss every time. Don't worry, folks. We're whittling them down. Stop! I don't want to load the weapon up! What the hell was that? I've got one of them too! Now we're fighting masters. Great. Master! Master! Master. Nice. No. 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 Yes. That was a fight. It's not done yet, though. Yes. Oh, shit. Knocked him back. Nice. Yeah. Man beats mutant. So after thanks to Moira, technically I'm a mutant now. Ugh. Anyone else wanna fucking try me? That's what I thought. Motherfucker. Winnie the Pooh Bear. Quickly. Damn, I missed Fallout 3. Dude, it can't be that expensive these days to get it. That was one hell of a fight, though. I don't think I get this much of a fight in Fallout New Vegas anymore. It's almost all, except for maybe Honest Hearts or Lonesome Road. Not Honest Hearts, Lonesome Road, definitely. Well, welcome to the show. Oh, I love this gun so much. This is an awesome mod. Daka, 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 daka. To the victor go the spoils. More super mutants over there. Of course. Can't have a moment's peace here in the world of death. And that's how we do that. That's how we do that. And that's how we do that. I love this game, but one thing I gotta say about it is that it can't be they need to. There has to be mods out there involving like the bullet sponginess of some of the enemies. All right, Tree Dog needs his thingamajig to make his wig wig. I was wondering if blockade in certain sentences a word of religion. Well, I wonder if that shit is still going on, isn't it? Christ, that's just been swept under the rug. Alright, I'm sure there's more super mutants out there, but there'll be more super mutants over here. Vodka! Vodka for all! Ugh, ugh. A few more hits of that and it'll taste gorgeous. Oh, got him in one. And he's got the shotgun I want. Yay! Lamb coma. Come on, super mutant. Gonna kill you. Assault rifle. I think there's a mod out there to turn every one of the super mutants into. There's the Wright brothers plane. The aircraft above is the original Wright Flyer 1, Orville and Wright in 1903 in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. The vehicle before its maiden flight for a mere 12 seconds, covering a distance of over 120 feet. This historic event sparked the first sustained-controlled heavier-than-air powered flight. It is. Unless, of course, you're from France and then you're told a different story. Let's have a read. Let's have a read. Virus has been plaguing our archetype model mainframe due to an unknown attacks finally being localized by a research team identified. The complete cleanup mainframe core. I'm happy to announce that this infection has been removed. Soul's machine has been improved. Okay, that's creepy. New addition to Spaceflight Gallery in Virgo 2 Lunar Landing is now open to the general public and ready for viewing. I want to extend a hearty thank to a job well done to the entire research restoration team for pulling this pile of junk out of mothball and putting it up in such a fine shape. Many sleepless nights were spent on this project. Small token of our thanks. You'll find a substantial bonus to your next paycheck, given each a pat in the back. You've earned it. I know this is mod turning Dragon and Skyrims. Oh yeah, hell, there's one to turn him into the Thomas the Tank Engine. It's quite the sight to see a blue train with a smiley face land and breathe out steam, fire, death. This quick. Also, it doesn't speak. It just goes doot doot. This is a quick rundown of acquisitions have been awarded for 2078. Any news interests you? Please stop by and see if we can stress our submit standoff research quest before cutoff date. All submissions will be made by October 2nd, 2077. Now, time get into them. Sonic aircraft prototype, original T-41D power suit, laser pistol prototype. Sweet. I'd like to log a formal complaint regarding the firearms exhibition that planned temporary display in the Arterium. With the world tensions the way they are right now, I feel too highly inappropriate and glorified as killing devices, promoting them as a tourist attraction. And sort of patriotic gesture is entirely lost upon me and urge to rethink the decision. And the last one. So please fix the planetarium projection system, the automated system that was just installed, prone to malfunction at least once a week. We've had interrupted program more times than I care to remember. Planetarium. Oh, I have to do that now. I have to do that. Planetarium. End up taking it up manually. I suggest we remove the system, bring up a human element to the audience to feel more engaged. Let us move. Let us go. What the? Ooh, this is Rob Coy Step Boy. 3-1 personal stealth device developed by Robert Mayflower. The boy generates a modulating field, transmits reflecting light from one side, invisible, making the bearer almost invisible to the untrained eye. Yoink! I think there's no Nightkin on the East Coast, or else that place that would have been nicked a long time ago. They'd also be talking to themselves a lot. Not that I ever do that. Museum information. Exhibit guide, special events, Gigamax 000. Hey there, Jigs. I finally found a good place to ditch your share of the loot. Tell getting out made it. Left you to breadcrumbs all over. I'm not going on some scavenger hunt. I'm not a huge fan of scavenger hunts in video games. I much more prefer go here, do that, come back. Along the way, if you run across... If this game is great for that. You give it a go, you go to a place. Along the way, you do tons of crazy other shit as well. Ooh. I'm not going to read them all. Nikola Tesla and you! Perfect! That was good. Energy increased by 1. Yay! Your control system. Vigilance! Got it in 1. Damn. Activate turret system. And that's what I want to hear. Chaos and Discord. Dark A of the J variety. How you doing there, man? How goes it in your neck of the hood of neighbors? Daka Daka. Halls of today. Well, there's a metaphor and a half. Halls of today, just as much of a metaphor. Vault Tour. I thought this was brilliant first time I ever.
Technology is Vault-Tech's convergence of the 3 most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation.
Also surveying you as we commit you to horrible science. No, to sadistic science. There's a few extra S's for you.
Sleep in quiet comfort. Being underground got you down? Smile! Our Simusun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside, with only a fraction of the sunburn potential. The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system for those darned messy kids. Never sweep again.
Yay! But we live in a world with robot helpers. Why the hell would we need that? Never sweep again. On the outside, though.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000
Moms will.
system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now.
Good old-fashioned sexism.
Bored? Don't be. Step into our Entertainertron room and
Entertainertron!
or perhaps listen to a symphony. Another Vault-Tech innovation.
I'm tired. Just woke up. Been tired in general. Been getting a lot of shit done this week. Yeah, between your music, you've been streaming a bit.
Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again.
Creepy. Well, at least you're doing something productive. And that has yet to be announced. Anything in particular?
Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a Vault-Tech vault.
Some of them are safe.
We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault Tech guides.
Vault-Tec guide. I drank the Kool-Aid. You wanna what? Inject me with weird parasites to turn me into horrible monstrosities? Can I be in the vault where I'm the only dude full of old women? I'm sure there's something horrific that's gonna happen there, but still. That's Vault 69, by the way. Vault 68 was the reverse. Delta 9. That's good for stealthing, I guess. Guess what I'm not gonna do? Nice. Cool, you've been putting out some music. No, I've actually been feeling pretty tired as well, but I think I'm just lethargic. I'm currently going through a bit of a spout of the old depression. I have to get myself out of the funk I'm currently in. Streaming helps. It's actually becoming quickly my one constant. That's how we do that. I need to change that, though. That's still not a healthy lifestyle. And you know me, I'm all about that healthy lifestyle. Sweet, rot gut vodka. Ugh. If I shit in the skull of a human as a suit mutant, is it normal behavior for suit mutants or just me? Special Sunday Night Heathens. We're going to be joined by Chelsea and talk about mystical creature people. People want to fuck. Ooh, I imagine the term centaur will be brought up now and again. For me, you know, if I was stuck on an island with like a very well defined furry that was into me, maybe. Really depends. Spriggans, although then you get a bunch of splinters in between your legs. Hmm. Though that sounds like a good stream all around. I might. What day? This weekend. Okay, cool. I shit in the skull of my enemies all the time. Yeah, I mean it saves on getting a toilet. It's all natural too. And super mutants, I honestly think that they do that. I mean, they have all those bags of gore and they don't eat them. I think they turn some of them into centaurs. I don't know how they do that, but they do it. Where are you, motherfucker? Hiding behind a bit of Americana, huh? Ah! No, 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 no! God, that escalated quickly. Motherfucker! What the hell do you have? I want it. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. What the hell did he have? Light support weapon. Okay. But I got a pig. But his pig was doing better. 59.77. What the hell? Oh, I know this one. Yeah, you can put down a lot of bullets really precisely. He was probably aiming for my head. Bastard. Sledgehammer. Some TVs. Museum maintenance. Up we go. I could only fuck one mythical creature, I'd go with a fairy. Change the period. That's true, but then again, you could go with fairies are tiny, and you know what else? Fairies are obnoxious as shit. Mermaids tend to drown their lovers. So do water nymphs or sprites. Thing is, women will fuck far more creepier shit than most men will. I know so many women who, like, want to bang, like, monstrosities, where we want to bang creatures that at least look somewhat really sexily feminine, which limit us. Women will be like, oh, you see that thing that has no skin and the head of a goat? Yeah, I want to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll be hot. Just
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe.
brr, brr.
To understand why man is so interested
Do a doobie. It's a planetarium time.
of space around our little world, we must
Oh yeah. Stars. Shit, skulls. Yeah, I could. Yeah. I think maybe because it fires faster. Well, if it fires faster, then that probably works out better. Doesn't sound as good though. Insatiable hunger for knowledge. That's. Okay, let's get rid of the food because I'm going through my bloody going through my stim packs a lot. Cola, keep the quantum. Stim pack. All right, fine. I guess I don't have a choice.
free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the
Stars. You have to give her 30 Nuka-Cola quantum. And that'll be the quest finished. And that's that. Fuck Tim Grabel. Everyone, rephrase. I mate with a vampire considered sex with dead thing. It is necrophilia. It is, unless it's the type of vampire that's born between two vampires. Because a lot of lore and a lot of fiction have vampires. I didn't even think of vampires. Maybe they're too mainstream and I just went far off into the deep end. A vampire would be cold as fuck. She wouldn't be warm. Or he wouldn't be warm for that matter. It would be just this slab of meat. And hell, even if they're born, they're technically dead. They never were born. They never lived and never died. Huh. It really depends on the type of vampire. If you fuck Dracula, or Dracula fucked you, you'd be fucking a corpse. And technically a demon. Werewolves, that would enter the realm of furries. Mummies, that would be necrophilia. Frankenstein, necrophilia. Let's go and troll the Hammer Horror ones. Ooh, Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing would be probably furries, or at least scalies in that regard. What about trolls? Or giants. Giants would be just pure giantism. Like, literally, that would be the fetish right then and there. You'd be sucked up inside her. or you would just be ripped in half by him. Unless you're into that sort of porn where, like, they like really, really small partners that kind of cling to your cock. Great. Now I need to unlock the fucking door. Lock, average. Great. Okay. As far as I can tell, this is where I go through to get the, No! No, it isn't! No, it is not! My bad. I remember. I passed right by it. I have to grab the dish off the lunar thingamajig. Museum of Technology. I think zombies would be too stinky, and it depends the type of reanimated corpse. Yeah, zombies would be very stinky. If you're into that sort of thing, I know, what's her name? Girl Does Rant is into, was it tetrophilia, which is like monsters and disgusting things. So unless you have that kink, I don't know. Demons. Now, demons would be literally hot, but they probably hurt you while... I don't mean like S&M, but I mean like slice bits off you while they fucked you. That'd be kind of hot. I mean like proper demons too. Not just demons. Like, oh no, they have pointy ears and fangs. I mean like tails and cloven hooves and shit. Succubus would be kind of hot, but they kill you. Here we are. That's what I wanted. You know, it took me... I don't want to even think how long it took me. Hours, originally, when I played this for the first time, to remember that. Let's see other things. Ghosts, you wouldn't get any friction or traction. But then again, according to Ghostbusters, they can give you blowjobs. So I'm guessing when they focus themselves, they can make themselves feel... like, make you feel them. So... I'm guessing if it's consensual with a ghost, that'd be kind of interesting. No, there's a lot of mythical creatures. That's not even counting stuff you might see in like sci-fi, which would include things like aliens and robots. Which I know, you could argue aliens are myths. Something tells me when we finally see aliens, they're not going to be fuckable. And before I say everything's fuckable, yeah, not in the way people want it to. I don't think Asari from Mass Effect are going to be the aliens that we've been spotting on those aircraft footage. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Which sucks because I want my blue alien sexy girls. Sorry. Well, not cybernetics from Hellraiser, Cenobites. They are demons, but they're sort of like modernish demons. Hell, one has a camera for a head, doesn't he? Shit, sci-fi again. That's not sci-fi. That's horror. They just take elements of it. It's not like in oh shit. Take the power attack. And I would take the armor. Actually, maybe I will take the armor. No. That was pointless. But, as it is... Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going to have to take the armor. That means I have to drop some weaponry. Alright, where's the armor? Vance's coat is ripped to shreds. I can't actually, Yeah, it's not like the Alien films, which is a horror film that happens to be set in space. Hell, a xenomorph, would you? Would you bang a xenomorph? There is something highly sexual about xenomorphs. I don't mean like, oh, that's kind of hot, don't you think? It's more like it's intentionally played up to have a bizarrely fetishistic vibe to it. Even though they're asexual. Well, they're not. Yeah, they are kind of asexual. Well, they're genderless, rather. Okay, let's do this.
Move along, outsider. Move along, outsider.
Everyone's favorite hero from a hole, a guy I feel really comfortable calling. Drum roll, please. The Vault Legend.
Vault Legend.
What I've decided, children, I'm gonna start a book club right now. Wanna join? Good, cause you got no choice.
He pops in from time to time in Shoddy Cast, the actual voice actor. He's also the voice actor of Shea Gorath, I think.
Researched and co-authored by none other than, yep, you guessed it, that tenacious teenager from Vault 101. Now, let me tell you, this thing's got all sorts of useful tips. Where to find food, how to deal with radiation, tons of stuff. Survive, thrive, and revive. That's
You know, when you're in the Empire State Building, they have an elevator like this, and they actually have a screen on top of it, and it shows the building getting built in this sort of CGI thing, with people talking about it until you reach the top of it. It's actually really good. I don't support the price of it. $45 to get to the top here. It's not even the top apparently. But I will say this. If you're on holiday like I was, it's a hell of an experience to do once. And apparently, according to the locals, all of whom did go on top of the Empire State Building at some point or another, even the people in the homeless shelter, they were like, oh yeah, we've all done that. It's like a rite of passage for a lot of them. Apparently, it was just keep getting worse. Some of them remember it when it was $15. Like, fuck this shit. Oh, I know what's causing this setting. Audio, radio. Oh man, where's the sort of you can't stop the signal, baby? Motherfucker. Never understood how he immediately knew he could start recording. Okay. It was a weird noise. Okay. Of course, also, this is very important to point out, I should have gone to him first to do this. And he said, I'll tell you what you need to know. And James is wherever, but James is now in Project Purity, so I kind of bypassed the whole thing. I didn't do it right, but fuck it, I've played this game longer than some people have been alive.
Cleansing. There's nothing else like it.
Which is kind of sad when you think about it. Or amazing, depending on how you want to look at it. I think it's amazing. Amazing! Yo, Tree Dog.
Power to the people, eh, kid?
Hey, kid.
Hey, all right. The hero of the wasteland returns. Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny.
And mutants.
Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about that military weapons cache. This holotape contains the location of the weapons cache.
It's just cache, okay? You can say cache, you don't have to say cache.
Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there and watch yourself.
Unless you're streaming, then you're gonna get the stream taken down.
I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more. It's all I ever wanted.
Even though I've just literally talked to you, buddy. Okay, medicine. 100. Now. Lockpick. Let's get the lockpick out of the way. These. Okay. Swift learner. Tempting. There's a lot of the ones. Alright, once you've... Oh! Ooh! That's a good one. That's a good one, because then you get to join the regulators. Once you have lower your perk, any evil character you bring in will have a finger on their corpse. Fear be told to a certain person identity is closed when you take the perk. Yeah, let's do that. We are known as the regulators. Yes, you are, baby. And regulators go boom boom. But not in the poop way, more in the shoot way. My favorite lines from New Vegas is, "I'm a theoretical doctor in theoretical physics. So what do you know? Man, what don't I know?" Fall down and worship at the feet of the altar of fucking fantastic. Oh, he's such a piece of shit. I love him. Hey, I know what this thing does. You make that one makes dials go up and down. If you jam stuff into that slot, it makes a bunch of sparks fly out. And if you stay with the Roman, with the Legion, you'll actually find them as a Legion. You know what they say? When in Rome.
Water and a Mirelurk cake, please.
Okay.
They're all eating breakfast at Gary's. They'll still sell to you, though. Just ask him.
Wow, that was really convenient. Thank you.
Quick fix.
I was just wondering where everyone went. Hey.
Don't mind me.
Workbench. What can I work with? I can make a ball cap mine. Cool. That would be like if you made a suit out of money, you know?
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water is... Stay away from me! What do you want? Are you one of them?
Are you boobs?
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me.
Don't worry, Paradise Falls is on fire as we speak. You have me to thank. The man who had a catchy song and nothing else positive about him is dead now.
Really? Can you help me? I've been so worried.
Look at her goggle eyes. That's a nice little
hardly
touch.
Sleep at night. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you. If you ever go up north.
Oh, the Temple of Union. Nice. I should get around to that. You get the best rifle in the game if you spec towards guns from this. Lincoln's repeating rifle.
Dad, do you think you'll ever meet someone? I mean,
you see my
like
husband,
Mom?
Polly?
You shouldn't just spend all day cooking, you know.
Your mom was no Saint Monica. I wouldn't want someone like her. Besides, I like cooking.
Okay, right. I know I type really weird, but that line should have been no better. Instead of going, your mom was no Saint Monica, which implies that he's saying your mother was no saint, the Saint Monica. It should be your mother was no saint, comma Monica, because he's referring to Monica.
Hey there.
What are you looking at?
In fact, her name's not even Monica. It's
Brahmin steak with scotch. Have a seat anyway. Somebody run with me.
he was talking about an individual. Who the fuck is Saint Monica?
Some from the lower deck.
Did you need something?
All right, let's go.
Decided to check out the shop.
No, you're. Oh wow, he's got some caps on him. That was intentionally as it was written. Saint Monica. Who the fuck is Saint Monica? All right, let's get rid of the pig because the light support weapon is just better. Shotgun, keep. Get rid of the power armor. Aid, muty fruit. I've always wondered what muty fruit tastes like because, or mute fruit, depending on how you want to say it. You get the crunchy and the soft kind. Oh, I should have sold that armor to the fucking outcasts. Ah! Stim packs. Don't know why he has so many stim packs, but I don't care. I don't complain too much, except when I complain about you being a curd. You're wondering where that's from. That's from fucking Deadwood. Anything 5mm. Still one of my favorite shows of all time, Deadwood. And yes, I've seen the remake, and you know what? I was pretty impressed with it. They a lot of characters had already moved on. Of course, some of the actors are now dead. But it shows like their after effects after they're gone. It's really well put together. I think they should have done it years ago, but you know. Oh, I need him to...
Those halls won't clean themselves.
Dr. Lee and her staff left to get Project Purity running.
Good to see you.
There he is. I need him to... He's actually a halfway decent repair.
Welcome to Potomac.
We've talked. Yeah, so he's decent enough.
Project Purity running.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay.
Really? It's ready? That's great news. I hope there aren't any problems at the Jefferson Memorial.
I hope there aren't any problems. Like, you know, a pre-war governmental agency that's now gone full fascist, coming in and trying to kill, trying to take over it. Tempting, tempting, tempting. She runs a motivation. I don't remember this one. Alright, I think we should go to Canterbury Commons. Now, which the nearest place is Minefield. Oh great, I'm gonna get my legs blown off. Right. I should really start thinking about doing the pit pretty soon. I'm nowhere near strong enough to be able to survive the pit. It's no one's friend. I need endurance up to like 8, but I don't. The only time I can get endurance now is probably by finding the bobblehead for endurance, and I don't know where the bobblehead for endurance is. I know one bobblehead, and that is up in the Republic of Dave. I'm not sure where others are. You have discovered scrapyard. Oh, this is where I can find dog meat. Dog meat. Dog meat. It can't be a Fallout game without dog meat, except for the first one. Dog meat. Terrible weapon for in here. Actually, where's my sword? There we are. Da-da-da-da. Mother! Fucker, leave my future dog alone. Good boy, or girl, dog meat. Oh, dog meat! What's the matter, boy? Who's your master? You know, I think you're the first dog I met that didn't try to eat me. Shut up, mutt. Shoo, dog, get out of here. You know, I think you're the first dog that I met that didn't try to eat me. That's bullshit. Compared to dog meat in Fallout 4, which is one of the best things in Fallout 4 is dog meat. I mean, he's the most awkward motherfucker on the planet, and I kind of love him for it. Fallout 4 dog meat will literally just jump in front of like a Securitron and get himself blown to bits. And then block doors afterwards, and then find you, I don't know, like a can of old beans. Good old dog meat. He don't understand. How you feel? I lost my dad. Aww. Come with me. It's dangerous out here. It's dangerous to go out alone. Take this. You've got dog meat. I got me a finger too. There's the scavenger. Here's his former owner. In all fairness, they put up a big fight. Way to go, dog meat. Way to go. And there goes dog meat. Where are you going, dog meat? Dog meat, wandering around so fancy. Dog meat, I need you to find something for me. Find ammo. Dog meat, where you going, dog? Look at his big floofy tail. Ah, good boy, dog meat. Come on. Go away from me. Yeah, it is. I bet you have to say that. That's what I want to see him blown to bits. So of course I do. Good. Why even say goodbye to your dog? Like they're not waiting for you at the front door when you're going off to work. There was a couple that lives next door to me on this level of my building, and he was very nice. He died when I was off in the States. They were getting on in a few years. I don't know how. Well, I know it wasn't Corona, but he did die, and they have this tiny little dog. It's one of those sort of ones that look like a mop head that kind of runs around the place. But on my way back from the shops today, he was out on the balcony and he was crying because I think she kept him outside. Maybe he was a bad boy and needed to be punished. But I heard him going like, so I started making the same noises back, and we started doing a sort of a cry off. Good old dog. He's one of those dogs that look like a grumpy old man. Like, I don't know how old he is. Doge. I love me some Doge. I love me some Kate too. That's like cat, but better because it's silly sounding. Next week I can start putting money in towards the towards the computer. I think once that's finished, I actually might look into getting a into like a cat or something. Or if I'm feeling really adventurous, a dog. Take a dog because a dog takes way more effort than a cat. That's not to say that cats don't take effort. I've had both. But if I got a cat, you know, they can be clingy motherfuckers, but they're not so clingy. In actual fact, I kind of want a non-clingy cat. I kind of just want one that's there, doing its own thing off in the distance, and occasionally will come up and rub off the side of my leg. Maybe like an old lady cat. One that's had a few years on them. Wait, is this? Yeah. Going. Oh, bollocks! Remove it. Yes. I knew I was doing something wrong.
And you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America.
I played Enclave Radio last time. Won't play it this time. Oh, this is vile. But it's doing its job. Wasted Wednesday now descends into like 4-hour long stints of me going through different stages of drunkenness. If anyone ever wants to like watch somebody get completely sober to completely shit-faced, Without going to a bar. What the fuck's this? Who? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is that? Mr. Gutsy? That's a Mr. Gutsy. That's a Mr. Gutsy right there, boy. That's a rad scorpion. Yay! Put my medals on my chest. He just quotes movie lines. It's great. Look at love, Mr. Gutsy's. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You can't handle the truth. Which isn't really much a war film, but it is kind of a military film. Woo! Don't feed the Jaguar, baby. Damn, Jaguar be fit. They be toned, motherfuckers. I should really let Dog Meat do a lot more of this stuff. No. There's Canterbury Commons. Whoa! I remember this church. Do I? Raider. If you know what you're doing, this thing acts as a sniper rifle. It's really great. It's really great. Okay, so we're gonna go to Dead Man's Cathedral. I don't remember this. Is this a part of a new DLC, maybe? Not DLC, what do you call it? Mod. Shit, there's still enemies on the map. Okay, who wants to party? Damn! I just realized I'm bursting into an old church wielding a shotgun, wearing a leather coat, glasses, and fedora with my dog companion. This is so post-apocalyptic. Why are you running, bitch? Why are you running? My leg! Good boy, Dog Meat! Dog Meat in Fallout 3 is a fucking beast. Wait, did he have a sniper rifle? Shit. Scoped gun. We're getting some good loot. And we're right by the town that has loot. Not loot, but caps. So I'm playing a good boy this time round. And by good boy, I still loot the dead. There would be some games where you're like, I can't believe you're looting the dead. Have some respect. That fire is burning a little heavy, don't you think? Wow, Confederate hat? Oh, I know what this is. This came in with the Fallout DLC Point Lookout. That's why it looks like it's from Point Lookout. Yeah. Hmm. There's a Confederate hat, which gives you +1 to perception. Mine gives me sneak 5 and +1 to perception. So you don't get any. It's not worth that. Workman's overalls. No. 32. I'll tell you a show I've been starting to watch as of late. I finally got around to start watching Picard yesterday. I'm on episode 3 right now. I know some people spam the like a whole show from start to finish. I'm not naturally inclined to do that. I've done it. I enjoy doing it, but on this one, that day when I started watching it, eh. So far, episode 2 in, it doesn't feel like a Star Trek film, a show. It feels something else. It feels like more of a product of its time. But because Patrick Stewart is still amazing, and I am so looking forward to other people popping in throughout the series. I mean, we got Brett Spiner right there. I spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record label, right round, round, round. We spin you right round, baby, right round. Mm-hmm. I spin you right round. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It's stuck in the box! The toolbox is stuck in the metal box. What in Tard Nation? AKA the South. The South will rise again and will be put down 5 times quicker. Ever did get to see the South? My attitude, that's probably a good thing. Respect the dead, loot the corpses. Sure, I'm not putting them in weird positions like some YouTubers would. Whoa. Geez, glitch. This is a good sniper rifle, though. Here we are, Canterbury Commons. That means our good friends, the Ant-Agonizer and the Mechanist. And whatever the fuck that is. Glitch.
You'll never get away with terrorizing this town. Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You won't make gravity go crazy.
Are no match for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist.
Just fuck already.
We'll see about that. Attack my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toys.
Go forth, my steadfast creation. Show these vermin humanity's power.
He has a sentry bot, for fuck's sake. He's going to win.
Kill themselves off
Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
That's why I run away before you do, even though I won the fight.
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
Most all about who were those people? You're pretty calm considering there was just a war in your streets. I'm just passing through. Don't bug me with your problems. First.
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer.
Ant
That's
Agonizer.
what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave. Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps.
Experience?
You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other.
Oh, well, then you got yourself a deal.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. But seeing how we haven't been able to solve the problem ourselves, fine. You've got a deal. But I expect results. Oh, and please do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in our streets. We don't need another.
Antagonizer and the Mechanist?
If it'll help, I'm glad to.
Well, tell me about the Antagonizer.
One day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty. The Mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to
solder
a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist. Said he would lead a robot army to fight her.
Said he'd lose a bunch of weight and be creepy on set all the time. Oh, sorry, that was the Machinist. Seriously, Christian Bale's gonna kill himself one of these days. You know, he did that and Rescue Dawn and then bulked up to do the first Batman film. Like, fucking hell, that man has... No wonder he was the American Psycho. There's something just not right about that boy. I should know, I've had a drink with him. Who said that? Was it me? No. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't name drop someone like that.
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
Okay, I don't have the Child at Heart perk, but we're gonna get some directions around town. We're gonna get some...
You'll want to talk with Joe Porter over in Dot's Diner. I don't know who Dot was, but I'm sure Porter's food does her memory proud. When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good way to catch a visitor's eye.
Pretty much, it's the only real way you can enter it. It's kind of like having like packs of chewing gum and like magazines when you're in Walmart. I noticed this with Walmart when you're in like the line to pay at the till. They've got all like the candies and the bottles of water and things like that. Just one more thing you pick up along the road.
You can usually find one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town. They come through every day or two.
And it's the same here in Ireland, by the way.
Got food for sale down at the diner.
And Spain, and Portugal, and France, Middle East, Canada, Egypt, Tunisia. It's actually the same everywhere. Everywhere I've ever been, every store like that is laid out in the same way.
We used to have a better mechanic, but that didn't work out so well. I'll see what I can do.
I want you to repair a shitty hat, Vance's long coat, and that's it. That might be stupid of me, though, because I can't trade with him for anything, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, that is just so bad looking!
Hi.
Hi!
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Machete. Okay, I thought Bitter Cup had a stupid name. You take the cake. Nice hair. How's the chemo treatment been treating you? Not good from the look of your face.
Fine. Hi. Whatever. I'm Machete, and I've got better things to do than talk with you. Scram. I know Dom doesn't want me just killing them. He and the Mechanist used to be friends or something. All I know is, next time they come to town, I bet I could solve the whole problem with one bullet for each of them.
What a... And here's our friend,
Oh, man,
Derek
did you see?
Paxton?
The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me," but the Mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer."
And I was all like, empty bottle of Nuka-Cola.
The antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the Mechanist protects us with his robots.
He hasn't got a nice even tan, I notice.
It's incredible. There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy. And then my uncle
First time I used a tanning bed, I think I looked like that.
It's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
I ran here pretty hard, huh?
Yeah, I guess. There's no one to play with. Everyone is so serious. It really kind of sucks.
This is the sort of kid I would play with because he clearly needs help. He's not kind of like pushy and getting into my face.
Well, exciting anyway.
Maybe like, hey, you want to trail the ball around? I'm terrible at it, but maybe you could show me a few pointers. Yay! Then afterwards, be like, are you my best friend in the whole wide world? No, son. And then I walk off. Oh, what a dick move. Probably would do that.
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
Is Santa real? No. And there's no life after death either. You know your grandma that died yesterday? Nope. Nope.
I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people.
Is that why I'm not invited to any of my friends who have kids at the houses anymore?
Somewhere in the caves to the north of the city.
They shouldn't have invited me to that funeral. And that wake. It was an open bar.
But my uncle won't let him tell me. He says, don't encourage the poor boy.
Yeah, one of these days, I will get a clip for this fucking beard piece and just do this. And then do it with other pieces, and I will have a beard that looks like shit. So much shit.
I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero.
Aww.
He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around.
He was a hero. He was doing his part for the community.
He killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge and the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer.
Well, wow. Really? Really? Jesus Christ, you couldn't even say that! Oh, fuck. If I knew someone who I could ask. It's just... What the fuck? I mean, I don't want people spamming the N-word in my chat and shit like that. But, you know... There's levels! I mean, I was just spouting pure bullshit. This stream isn't ended. That's bullshit, Bill. That is pure bullshit. And you're a mod as well. You should get some sort of allowance. Some sort of leeway. But I don't have you on any list. I don't have anyone on any list other than a block list. I'm very lazy like that. Someone talks bullshit that I don't want to hear. Gone. Or else there just get bored. If Jay was still in the chat, he might be able to tell you something. I'm sure he's had to deal with shit like this.
No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless, maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Super Humongous and fight them with an army of super mutants.
See, I don't have the
It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places, because the raiders don't bother us. But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know.
Alright, let's have a look at the quests. Find the antagonizer or the mechanist and stop the evil. You have to start with the antagonizer first. Also, that'll be any future stream. I'm going to be a naughty not and just be like, yeah, we are. I had a feeling she was north. I don't know why. She's got a really tragic backstory, this one. I'm not going to go all Oxhorn and be like, oh my goodness. I'm going to be like, wow, they really scripted this character in a video game to be... have a poignant storyline. Wouldn't that be nice if Bethesda... Shit. I guess Bethesda knew what I was going to say in advance and took a step. Nearly 2 decades in prior. Well, so long as dog meat isn't hurt, that's all that matters. That was convenient. Yay! Shotgun! Got you a shotgun! Shotgun, boy, it's fun! Oh. Should have seen that coming. Buff out. Oh, now I'm addicted to buff out. Although that's one thing I liked in the Gunrunners, the Gunrunners Arsenal quest, like the perks. You have taken 30 drugs. You've been addicted 30 times. Now somehow you get addicted less. They even are like, we don't know. It's just going to make your life just a bit more easier. Whiskey has worn off. No, it hasn't. For an Irishman, I'm not a big fan of whiskey. The flavor is too... How put this? Clawing. It sticks to you, and it doesn't let go. Some people like that. Some people like the kick to the teeth you get with whiskey. Me, vodka bombards your tongue, and that's it. Gin is like really rot gut gin, like the one I had last week. That could be like that too, but it's also, it's like a mellower version. I know some people who don't actually see gin as like a legitimate alcohol. Like the amount of alcohol snobs out there. And I should know, I mean, I love myself some craft beer. But I'm still drinking the lowest of the lowest shit. Why not? It's cheap, I'm poor. Maybe if I ever hit 1 million subs and every time I open my mouth to burp I get like $50,000 in donation. Maybe then I'll be like, hey, you know, I'm only going to drink the finest quality blah blah blah. I'll turn myself into Ben. Eating foie gras and caviar and Kobe beef. You know? Doge. God, he's not... You're not very strong, are you, dog meat? You were strong before. This also reminds me, I should go to Grey Ditch after this. It's up near Fort Independence, so I can also drop off any junk I might have. I know there's a bobblehead in the Bethesda ruins. That's also not too far away from here. Okay, Antagonizer, I'm going to save it here, and if I can't talk you out of it, I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to leave and come back.
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the Antagonizer.
Penetrated! Sorry,
Were
that was a
you
bit louder than I
that
expected,
meddling
but
mechanist?
still, penetrated.
You'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand?
They're not that pretty. Your days of terrorizing town are over. Give up and you won't get hurt.
Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars.
Where all I know is petty bickering and wars.
Noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
So are you producing ants in between? Are you? Is there a drone banging you from behind right now? Because this is something that Jay would have been talking about, you know? The mythical fuck ant. Humanity made mistakes, but it's still a chance for us.
Perhaps. But I'll snuff those chances soon enough. Now my royal guard.
Okay. Load. I also don't have the Lady Killer perk as well, so both of those perks would have been useful here.
So at last, you've
Without your suit, you're just a normal human being like anyone else.
Lies! Unlike the rest of you peasants, I was born for greatness. I was never meant to crawl in the muck of mankind. But the ants knew my destiny. When I was but a larva, they rescued me from my filthy human family.
That's not how it happened.
They saw my nobility, and they saved me from a human life of fear and pain. Now, I will lead them to their glorious future.
Not really an ant, right?
Of course I do. Do you think I'm insane? Why, with this suit, I'm more than any ant could hope to be. And 10 times more than any mere mortal like you or the mechanist. But now, the time for your prattle has come to an end. If you shall not bow before your ant queen, then bleed before the antagonizer.
Bull blah shite. But we're making progress. I could also leave and come back with, like, the Lady Charmer and all that. Relax, I'm here to help you get rid of the Mechanist character. Well, I could get rid of him by a speech check. Try this one more time. Alright.
Yes, you would join me in fighting the Mechanist. Him and his little tin men, made by humans to kill humans for other humans.
That's actually true.
Would you turn your back on humanity's failings? Would you join the ant court in our destruction of the Mechanist and his hubris?
There's still a chance for us. Peaceful solution. Try to convince him.
Ha! When it comes to the struggle for power, there is no peace. There is only strength and conflict. But the Mechanist might just be foolish enough to give up. He believes in logic and reason and other tools of human weakness. Yes, go to the Mechanist and talk. Meanwhile, I will stay here and prepare for war.
Yeah, I know you can convince her that, like, give this shit up. So, what I think I have to do is... There's a few ways of doing this. Obviously, I can just kill them all. But I want to do a speech check on this one. Now, I don't have the Lady Killer perk. I don't have the Child at Heart perk, which would have been very useful. I should do that for Little Lamplight. In fact, I think when I level up next, that's exactly the perk I've got to pick. Child at Heart. Right, one thing that they learned from this game, and to a degree Fallout New... Oh, shit. New Vegas, is that... Yep. They realized what you can do is have like a back door. You can leave from the back of the cave or the dungeon. The dungeon that you enter. Like it's standard D&D logic. You enter a dungeon, and at the back of it is like a reward chest. Now sometimes it's not a chest. But you know, your reward is at the back of it. And most Bethesda games work along that principle. But this game didn't, so you'd have to backtrack a lot. And no one likes to backtrack unless it's part of the quest. Kids, a little lamplight are against little monsters. They're against a lot of things. Mongos, most of all. In all fairness, how did this happen? The car didn't blow up, as in like a nuclear explosion, but it just... Itchy. Oh, shit. Shit! Fucking piece of Robco trash. Damn you, Robert House! One thing I like about getting addicted in this game, what a weird statement, but there you have it, is that when you take your drug of choice, it actually boosts your, the effects of it. So if you're drunk, getting drunk more often will have a stronger effect, which I call bullshit. Well, let me say that, but to say, yeah, I know. Dude, the more you've been discovering this shit, the more I'm like, oh, come the fuck on, YouTube. It's fucking ridiculous. Hello, utility door. And that's a Securitron. Oh, it's a Sentry Bot. But still... Oh, Shizer, Max Shizer. I don't want to dizer, but I did anyway. Well, Shazbots, this is not going to be an easy task.
You may want to run now. My programming requires that I keep trying to kill you. I miss you.
I'll miss you. I love the, in New Vegas, where they got all the YouTube and like Z celebrities to do voices for in The Big Empty. Old World Blues. And the stealth suit is incredibly talkative, but she's very self-defeating. She's very sort of like, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You know? Did I do something wrong? You know? But she's voiced by the girl from IGN. The one that ended up in Mass Effect, I think. Felicia Day also did something as well, but she did a lot of things back then. She is now, among other things, in Mystery Science Theater, which is pretty cool. If this doesn't work, I'm actually going to get my winterized parasuit. Oh, Jesus. Look at this nightmare. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, dog meat. Okay, so I guess we have to now find something to get rid of. Oh, bollocks! There, I did it again. And I could have done that. I didn't. Fizzle McNizzles. No, no. No. Where are the ducks? Yay. Well, let me say that, but to kill a child for a color. Well, the fact is that you said that right there. Means that you're allowed to say that. So type something you want to type, like right now, and post it. Motherfucker, what you missile launcher. Oh, what? What new madness is this? Why am I... Damn. Yay. Ooh, encryption key. Come on, sentry bot. One of us will die and one of us will be broken to bits. Actually, maybe both of us will be broken into bits. No! Oh, God, that was... How nice of it. Hi, sentry bot. And with you down, we can now make this into a reality. Clank, clank, clank with the trolley. Ding, ding, ding with the bell. Okay. Another successful victory in the name of the truth. That electricity and robots mix and yet don't mix. It's weird. Damn. Can you candy a human corpse and does it taste good? Probably not, unless you're the sort of person who likes candied meats. That's my theory behind that. Now, at a certain point, you could, like, nuke it. Nikola Tesla and you. Find these all over the place. You could nuke it like crazy, and it would end up just being like generic protein and carbon. But at that point, it's not really human meat. It's just, you know, meat. It's not even meat. It's whatever candy coating you've covered it in. And I need to use the turlet. Right. Nice. Right. Le bathroom. Oh, what's... Oh, God, my back. Oh, alcohol or no alcohol. That is just an unpleasant feeling. So, bottom. Bottom. Bottom was a good show. Remember, folks, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so for more low-energy content. Right, get free games from Epic Store. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Bullshit. Really backed bullshit. Honestly, I think they know a lot of people don't buy a damn game from them and just get their free games once a month. So they're like, let's make it even more complicated. I know what I said earlier, but I am hungry. Mmm. 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 Smoked cod, beer batter. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the place beyond the place. And we find nothing. Save for lying congressional style, which is useless to me because I'm maxed out on speech. Haha, but I remember! I remember, you fool! I also remember how cool this door looks. It's We Got Movie sign! No! No, no, no! 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 Come on! Don't be like that! Okay. So we got our first crash of the day. I guess they don't like me making Mystery Science Theater references. Think we're done? Fuck no. We weren't done last time. We're not done this time. Fuck Fallout 3 and its crashes. 。 Actually, let's save myself a little bit of embarrassment in the future. Do this and be sure whatever I've got up. Oh! I want to go Wikipedia. Okay. Check. Alright, let's get back into it then. You, me, and the manatee is for 3. That's not the manatee. No, it's the manatee. Right. Okay, so we know where we're going. We know what we're doing. Let's touch the we just have to touch the thing. Now, quickly. Save. Hit. Now, I'm not doing it. Not even making a 40 Mystery Science Theater reference. But it's so easy. In a not too distant future, somewhere in time and space. Cambot, you're on. Gypsy, woo boy! Tom Sorrow, check me out. Crow, I'm different.
How did you get past my defenses? Did the antagonizer send you? Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to detain you until I can ascertain your true motives. I realize you mean well, but I'm afraid you're being naive. The antagonizer is a madwoman, and the only thing that will stop her is force. As much as I wish peace were an option, the antagonizer is too deluded, too inhuman to listen to reason. Sadly, sometimes the scaly claw of tyranny must be destroyed by the cold, unfeeling pincers of justice.
More trouble for the town, the antagonizer did. By the way, the Mechanical Menace DLC for Fallout 4 proves that this actually resulted in both parties giving up, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Is that true? Have I really become a bigger problem for the town than her? Am I really the villain? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
When I had Jay on a while ago, and I did Wasted Wednesday, I got beyond absolutely shit-faced. Like, tonight, I'm gonna get plastered, but back then I was like, and one major reason I did that, I had nothing in my stomach. Nothing at all. I ate after the video was over, the stream was over. So, anyone who gets complaining because I'm eating on stream, know that it tastes delicious. God, what am I gonna do now? Guy's damn suit, it's unique. Endurance 1, charisma down. Charisma down? Really? I want to keep them. I'm going to give them over to do you call them? The outcasts. Aid. A bit of aid I can get rid of. Yep, yep. Yeah, yep, yep. Alright, I'll need 9 more. Yeah. Nuka grenade. Solid. Those are too expensive. Tommy. Oh, that's way too useful. Tommy gun, though. Yeah. Right. Halt, evildoers! I am a mechanist! Don't wonder why the parts of my skin that you can see are now incredibly pale white.
Yes, citizen?
Okay, enable two-factor identification on Epic. That's. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it. T. Wait. While I wait, I'm gonna pour myself more vodka. V is for vodka, because that is what I drink. I've had amazing vodka, and I've had absolutely shit vodka. Guess which one I'm drinking today?
Are you okay?
I'm fantastic.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it, with the crazies out there. Here,
Look at my neck. Is it not elongated and stretched?
Canterbury. I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a meal when they need it.
Oh, thank you.
We do our best. Well, Dom and Merle do their best. I just make sure they got enough food so they can keep on doing their best. You ever find yourself starving around here, drop by Dot's Diner. We don't charge much, but don't expect any more freebies.
Nah. That's it. And about the antagonizer.
You mean apart from having cheesy names? Actually, I think I might know something useful. One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants. Not long before she showed up here. But they never found any trace of her body. Said her name was Tanya Kristoff.
Good thing I just knew that random fact about her. It's on the...
We get some...
Oh, my bad. What's on the menu?
Only the best. Hand-picked from the wastes. For what that's worth.
Yeah, that's nuts. Well, the punga fruit is pretty impressive. I've always imagined punga fruit probably tastes really nice on top of being actually really, really, really good for you. Sniper rifle can go because I've got something equivalent. Mines can go. Grenades can go. Nuka grenade can go. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. These can stay. I want to wear the damn Confederate hat because I have reasons. Totally non-racist reasons. Shut the fuck up. Dirty water. Purified water. No. I want to give that to what's his name. Yeah, outside of Megaton. Please, water. Also, Rivet City. There's a guy in Rivet City who also will accept it for the same thing. I'm sure there's a third one somewhere. I don't know who it is. Scrap metal I have to give to what's his name in Megaton, so I suppose I'll go there after this. Baseball glove. Don't know why I've got so many baseball gloves. Let's get rid of some bullets. Railway spike. Shazam. Energy cells. Yeah. Electron charge pack. EC. Yeah. God damn it. That's nothing. Will you let me into your temple? Access granted. Big shout out in the comments if anyone knows what that's a reference to. My artifice free. It's a boy. I saw on Facebook not too long ago. Actually, I think today. Oh, no. Self-book, you go as well. I want all those caps. All those caps got to belong to me. So I'll even sell something I want, just so I can get the last of the caps. But it was a meme on Facebook, and it was April's nearly done. In a few weeks, it's gonna be, and then it cuts down to a empty packet of, like an opened packet of ramen, uncooked. And someone in the comments posted, the level of knowledge required to get this meme must be astronomical. And it really is. Because it's gonna be me. I think that's gonna be his legacy, because apparently he's dropped off the fucking radar now ever since that weird Steve Jobs-esque, "Put your filthy hands on me." Whoa, shit, fuck you, you're not taking all those bullets? Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Keep your filthy hands on me. $18, baby. 18. So, 18 and 18 is 34.
Thanks.
How do?
Oh, for fuck's sake, am I still over encumbered? Yep. I'm 30 over encumbered after everything else. Well, now money. There we go. I can actually get back to Megaton. Drop off my shizzle. Put your filthy Megaton on me. Kill the Mechanist? I did not kill the Mechanist, no. I convinced him to give up his mechanistic ways. Which is true, he was causing more harm than good. If I had let him live and another like super villain would have shown up, he would have caused just as much damage for the town. But what I've got a problem with is the antagonizer. I now know her name, which is Tanya whatever, and she's a victim of a caravan attack on ants, but she is also
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Machinist. Boop, boop. And the Confederate outfit. It will be mine! Oh yes, you will be mine. You know what else? While we're here,
Good morning, sir. What can I...
a joke, please.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
That's quite genius. Clairvoyance, quite yes, witty. I like something to drink.
Certainly, sir.
I like how he does that too. He actually has like all the condensation that's gathered around him is gathered up and turned into water. It's like from fucking Dune, you know? It's very cool. Put your filthy hands on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3. No. Different game. That would have solved that, but... Alright, so fuck it. Let's just get rid of 2 things. Let's get rid of something that's... There. I can...
Here.
Whoa.
You've done
No, don't give me more stuff! No! Bullets, 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 Stimpaks, anything. Nuke Cola. Oh, thank you, honey. Oh, now I'm suddenly over encumbered. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink that. Okay, just got a bottle cap. Yeah, as far as it goes, it could have been worse. Drink the waters of the glow, even though it's no longer as radioactive as I remember, and people are no longer calling it active, and I think we are no longer able to commit to Atom's glory. You know why? Because Atom's glory's gone, bitch. I took it. I took your god. And I used science and reason. Just like how he was created in the first place. Your god is our bitch. Bye-sies! I just walk away. And he's like, Crisis of faith, anyone? You find him in Moriarty's Nova on top of him. Get away, I am unclean. And yes, of course I do that. He's worshipping a nuclear bomb, for fuck's sake. And as you see in the other Fallout games, the cult really is as bad as you are feared it is. They start trying to nuke shit. Look at that mod that's never filled right. I went straight in there after the fact, but you know what? No. No, I'm good. That door will always be there as a reminder of how mods don't work always. You motherfuckers! You killed our fucking deputy! Wait, what? Are you taking pot shots at me now, Stockholm? What the hell's this? Stockholm, I'm not going to fucking fight you, okay? But apparently you want to fight me. Oh, shit. Dude, buddy, I've got water. I've got water. Alright, fine, I'll go to the guy in Rivet City. I hope you can enjoy drying of dehydration. Mother fucker. He has a very good range on him. A very good range. Oh my god. No wonder they put him up there. Oh my, all I wanted to do was help.
You saved my life.
Here. Yes. But
I'll
you.
never forget you. You saved my life.
Take it all. I have one more left.
I'll never forget you.
There we go. Some Punga surprise. Superhuman Gambit. No. No, not the Superhuman Gambit. Because we still have to... I just have to get some leveling up. So I just have to think, where can I get the last few XP that I need? There's a lot of places. Let's see what would give me the best one-off thing. DuPont Station. Nah. Okay. Someone's either got a Gaelic football banging off against the wall, or ooh, Tenpenny Tower. That could be good. Yeah, let's go to town. Yes, let's go to Tenpenny Tower. Whiskey has worn off. But your filthy purified water on me. Oh, I could have given that to that dude. But I didn't. Because I'm a horrible person.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here.
Tenpenny.
Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn chaps. And I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property. What? No, just those damn ghouls. Sorry, you're one of them. Ghoul or not, I must inform you that you are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Renders an official business only. Is that so? And why should I believe that? You ever kill a ghoul before?
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Then I'm sure you can handle yourself out there in the wasteland just fine. No. Unless by sugar you mean to sweeten my day with,
Dick.
say, a gift of 100 caps. Maybe you'll fit in around here better than I thought. All right, I'll take your money. But don't press your luck. I got my eye on you. And don't bother Tenpenny or the other residents. If you so much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I'll gut you. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
They do good fish up there. For some ages I've had some fish. Weird, last week I wanted chicken really badly. And I got me some fish. It's been a long time since I had some beef. Maybe that'll be next week. And I'm going to the store next week. Maybe I'll get myself a nice bit of steak. Get myself some potatoes. Make myself some homemade chips. And a nice bit of steak. Okay, so this is Tenpenny Tower. First time in ages I've been here. I tend to side with Tenpenny, even though I'm always the sort of guy who plays... Oh, wow, I should do something about that lighting. I didn't realize just how bad it was. Like, it's weird here as it is, but... Yeah, damn. That's all natural light. By the way, my camera's not doing it justice, but it's absolutely gorgeous. This happens to be very, 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 very weird looking. Very. Ugh. Lisa, it's your birthday. Boutique La Chic. The Chic Boutique. So they're basically saying it's the fashionable boutique. You know, I would hate to go to a boutique that actually said that it was the unfashionable boutique, unless, of course, it was like full of like grunge and goth outfits. In which case, oh honey, point me to the direction of your buttons at the very least.
Welcome to Boutique La
La
Chic.
Chic.
I'm Lydia Montenegro, proprietor. Here you'll find only the best, with a price tag you can boast about to your friends.
Nice place you have here.
Your taste in shopping venue is impeccable. How may I assist you?
I'd like to do business with you.
My boutique has many unique items for the discerning customer.
Like my incredibly bulky shoulders. Advanced radiation suit, combat armor, motorcycle, raider, wasteland, aid, stim packs. Oh yeah. Scheme, dart gun. Why the hell does she have a dart gun scheme? Shouldn't really ask. Ammo, electrons, energy cells. Okay. And I like the music that's playing right now. 447 cases rounds. Oh shit! I'm doing it in reverse. I thought. It's always the stim packs that cost the most. I shouldn't get rid of the Mesron power cells either, because now that I've taken out Paradise Falls, there's no more cells. So we need to store that. What's the point keeping the gun around? Mentats, Radaway, Stimpaks, Cookie sides, gas, shotgun, light weapon. Okay. Unfortunately, that's everything. Well then, I guess we need to start getting some loot.
Evening.
Cafe Biu Monde. I have no idea what that means in French. I really should. I do not.
You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Cafe Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
Well, I wouldn't mind saying no to a cup of coffee right now.
What are you in the mood for?
You got any coffee? You got beer, boo, Stimpaks, a whole lot of Stimpaks, and Punga. Because of course you got Punga. Punga is where it's at.
Enjoy your meal.
Alistair Temperry.
Every day it's the same thing. The man has no imagination with his meals. But it's his building, so every day I make that damned iguana bit sandwich, no salt, with a peeled pear on the side. Send it up to the penthouse. It's a great place to live. I've always dreamed of giving people fresh meals and a place to relax.
If you side with the ghouls in the
or two. Tenpenny gave me a place to do that. I'm greatly indebted to him for that.
If you side with the ghouls, they actually killed like 80% of the human population.
Indeed. Everyone who lives here has worked hard to get here.
Because they're pieces of shit too, they just happen to be the underclass. It's a very good representation of a revolution.
What have they done to prove themselves worthy?
A ghoul should have to prove itself fast it can die. Yeah, I wouldn't want ghouls living here either. They're proving something to staying alive in that condition. What do I agree with the most? All of these I kind of agree with. I don't want to be... Look, I'm happy if a ghoul is happy with who they are, but I don't actually want to live with them. They probably smell all the time. It's not my fault their nose fell off. Should proves how fast it can die. Yeah, a ghoul mutant, like a feral ghoul, sure. They're proving something just by staying alive in this condition. That's in the middle.
There must be something we can do. Talk to...
Okay. Like,
hey.
Hi Irving. Oh yeah, he's a communist, though he's living in like the most lap of luxury place in the entire wasteland. I really like that. It's like a few times I've been to bars and a Muslim guy tries to tell me how great Islam is, and I ask him about it, and he's like, "Oh, it's just between me and God." And he's like, "Yeah, but it's literally something. It's fundamentally told that you cannot do this if you want to be a Muslim, and you're claiming to be a Muslim. In fact, you're even promoting yourself as a Muslim, and you can't do this. So you know, you're a fucking hypocrite." And they just give me the longest ass stare and they got no answer. I think they want all the perks of being a Muslim without being an actual, you know, Muslim. So treating women like shit, walking around like literally God's chosen people, but also getting all the fun things of the Western world.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking...
I'm here to see Tenpenny. We're in common. You know that.
Hold on there a minute. Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Fair enough. You don't be doing your job. Got a little garden there. That's nice. Here he isn't, actually. There he is.
Fancy that. A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my
Then invite people up.
All of
You
it.
have a whole
This
town of
horrible
people you could
building
talk to.
isn't about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself.
Indeed, it's extremely impressive.
Righto. When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Burke, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he?
He sure doesn't, because I told him to fuck
The
off.
right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say, history.
What about yourself, Mr. Tenpenny?
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower...
He's actually from the UK, like he's from Britain. I've always been curious. Him and, what's his name? The Moriarty. They're both from UK and Ireland. But it's never addressed how they get over here. And I've always had this theory that would be great for a DLC for Fallout. Every few years, this colossal pre-war luxury liner, one of the massive luxury liners, that are, you know, if you've ever been next to one, you know what I'm talking about, but it's the size of a building that floats in the water. You just have to look up on it, and you're just like, whoa, it's huge. And that survived the war, and it takes passage to people in on the East Coast to Britain and Ireland. And it just goes back and forth, back and forth. And it's too big for any sort of, like, Mirelurks or whatever else is out there to eat the ship. But it's very rare. It takes a long time. When it gets into port, it takes years to get the resources together. So there's like a whole generation of people on board the ship that never leave the ship. Their sole job is just keeping the ship afloat. It's kind of like the smokers in Waterworld. That's how I always pictured Alistair Tenpenny getting there. He made enough money to barter his way on board the ship, and it left whatever the hell was left of, say, Southampton or Portsmouth or London, and it made like a year-long journey, barely able to stay afloat. And there's like fighting pits and gambling dens and whorehouses, and there's this whole little world inside the ship, and eventually it hits the east coast of America, where everyone is just ferried off, like a couple of hundred people, and then it turns around and stays there for another 5 or 10 years, getting enough resources, and then it chugs along again. That's how I have always pictured how he got onto this side of the Atlantic, because the alternative is fucking ridiculous.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning. Cheerio.
So I need to go to Gustav and kill what's his name. So I have to go down and find Gustav.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking...
We've already...
Unsolicited callers are not generally well.
I like that very, very straightforward thing. No, that's my theory behind it, and I don't give a shit what they say in equivalent.
What?
He's got a nice gig, all your theory considered. As far as guard dogs go, he's a very well-fed guard dog. And you know what I'd say if I was actually told that? I'd be like, someone has to be. Not gonna help you.
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer. Keep showing up, looking for a handout. He and his kind aren't wanted. End of story. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent.
And he's not wrong.
And that would make Tenpenny nervous. I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous. But I can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits, or I'd gladly end this thing once and for all.
If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because you don't have a beard. I'm sorry, it's just when you have a beard, it's like I've heard stories about girls who have really big boobs. They tend to play with them a lot. But that's not considered normal. But in another reality, this would be considered like foreplay, you know? This would be considered teasing. Like, which, for the record, I'm almost certain that someone gets off on this. In which case, go for it. You found a loophole that I cannot enjoy, but I can be a part of and I can contribute to, so by all means. What the hell's a ghoul anyway? Some kind of diseased human.
You serious? A goddamn disaster waiting to happen, that's what they are. Sure, maybe you can get over the fact that they look like someone took a cheese grater to their face. But it's what you don't see that's the problem. The radiation slowly eats away their brain. Then they go zombie on you.
Yeah.
It's better for everyone to kill them before all that, if you ask me. Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try. But don't come crying to me when you get hurt. They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn
See,
ghoul
they always have more money.
and all his followers. Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. And here, you can take this right.
Nice.
Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard. Tenpenny is always on time with the money, and we get fairly comfortable digs with side benefits.
I'm guessing the side benefits is a girl comes to your door every, week. It's the same girl, so you can all have to stare at each other after the fact and be like, so, how about that Rebecca, huh? Rebecca, I got a gym last night. Rebecca was busy. Oh, well, sorry about that. No. I learned something very cool about myself. I'm alright with it. Oh, good for you. Kill Roy Phillips. Oh, he's not all that far, is he? Okay, so open up the gates then.
I'm on duty. Can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo.
Yeah, but you see, I need you to open the gate so I can leave. Do I literally have to oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Onward, oh, there's the robot merchant. Onward, Christian soldier. Think about the robot, sir. One. They can sell him, but you have to be completely neutral.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
I also look like a Tenerife potato.
Have a look and see for yourself.
Nothing I want to carry, so I'm just going to sell him off some more bullets that I think I can do without. Or the MC. No. No. I'll do.
A pleasure doing business with. I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course. Various things. You never know what might come in handy.
Hey, it's my hair before the end of the fucking lifespan of this channel.
Move along, please.
Yeah, you need to be perfectly neutral in order for him to actually want to join you. He's fine. He's just a robot. His sole purpose is being a robot, going beep boop and killing things. So, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna fuck shit up with a shotgun. Gonna fuck shit up with a shotgun for you. Gonna fuck shit up with a shotgun, baby. Gonna fuck shit up, it's true. Gonna blow your face off too. Shotgun. Damn. Welcome back to Fudge Muppet, where we talk about the top 5 characters in Fallout. Oh, bless him. They do some good stuff, but he is clutching at straws at this stage. I bet you never knew these things. The different colors you can find in the Fallout games. He is just biding his time till the next Fallout game comes out, because he has exhausted that shit. Pharaoh Google, bye-bye. Pharaoh Gould, go die. I love this little attack, this sort of like ARG thing they do first. Shit. Oh, sweet, merciful. What's the one that's, Snagglepuss used to say? Sucker and Succotash? Succotash. I just picture Jeff Holiday's Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgaroyd! Oh, yes! Someone make that! Please let that be his Halloween costume! Like, I'd be okay if he was Cool Cat, I'd be okay with him doing whatever the hell he had planned. But my god, I'd love him as Snagglepuss. Oh, sweet. Well done there, dog meat. Well done. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe. Okay, that was a weird image I just saw there. That was odd. Let's switch out to the light machine gun. Sup? Got this gun, it's gonna kill you and shit. Or me. It's all good. Well. You, it looks like, but, you know. Still. It's to kill people. It's to make people go away. Well, dog meat, we only have one task ahead of us now. Killing people who are people. Or were people. Now they're ghouls. Feral ghouls. Well, no, the last ones were feral ghouls. These ones weren't feral ghouls. Alcohol. Alcohol makes bad people go away.
You there.
Yo.
Put your weapons away. Come over here. No funny business, unless you want to get shot.
Sure thing, Michael Masters. Oh, Michael Masters. Are you sure you don't have some sort of internet blood sports website somewhere? Going toe to toe with. Like what? Whoa. Yeah, definitely. You are going toe to fucking toe with people like, say, Dick Masterson, and who's probably related to you.
For your kind around here.
Who are the other ones from Bloodsports? There's a few people from Bloodsports. No, JF was on Bloodsports, but we know him better now for other things. Who was the dude who's friends with our Bandy? His other friend brought a gun out in the middle of a. He's a pretty big name. And also Ice Poseidon got involved at some point. Yeah. Oh, guess what I have to do again? Where there's a Willy, there's a way. Destiny. I'm still thinking of who that motherfucker friend of Arabandi he was wondering about, and his other friend, he brought a gun out on someone.
Oh, yeah? Is he expecting you? Well, then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. Has a bit of a temper, that one. You watch yourself. I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this Tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not, I used to vacation there.
I always loved that line. Like, he's a pre-war ghoul. Like, this guy is, like, not a piece of shit. None of these are pieces of shit until you let them take over Tenpenny Tower. They racially cleanse all the humans. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go and, you know... Or he's not gonna kill every human. They turn it into like a sort of ethno-state. The best way to describe it. Okay. That's clearly not the way I meant to go. Am I on the right... Am I doing the right quest? Kill Roy Phillips and his followers. Okay. I don't remember what that guy said to me, because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking of that dude. Blood sports. Pretty big. Lost his mind. And I'm streaming, so I can't exactly stop the game. Well, I can stop the game real quick, but I mean, you know what? Fuck. Takes a few seconds for the screen to on screen. Arab, Andy. No wonder so many people were obsessed with him on DP. He's from Seattle. Right, when I'm looking at this, I can actually also read the chat. So if I had an actual chat that would engage, yeah, I know all this. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, all this told me was about what, obviously, Arabandi was famous for. I don't remember the main dude involved with the blood sports. Urgh, that's gonna fucking drive me crazy. I'll take it out on these ghouls. I'll blow their heads off and shit. You see, kids? This is why games do not result in violence. Because when you've got fucking violence, you take it out on their face areas. When people do something stupid, games are there to have you vent. Good old-fashioned venting. But alas, I see no proof of any. Where? People! People means death, and death means him. Oh, honey, and you're asleep, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Kill him, dog meat. Kill him. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Post-apocalypse, that's how people would. Ah, good. More of them. He gives you... I know he gives you the mask that makes, like, feral ghouls... won't attack you. Which is very, Walking Dead. I think it was inspired by the Walking Dead comic, seeing how the Walking Dead actual game hadn't come out yet. You leave my dog alone! Oh, shit. You leave my dog alone. I haven't gone to the pit yet, so... You leave my dog alone. My dog, not... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Why isn't it doing any damage? Sorry, dog meat, but we have to do this together as a family. Well done. Oh my... Fuck tits. That was not cool. Dog meat, you now have a minty fresh aura about you. Are you okay? Fucking dog meat. Fucking Arab Andy! Who's the motherfucker who he's friends with that I was thinking of? I can't even remember the context of why I wanted to remember him, and it had to do with blood sports. But all I remember is Arab Andy is the key. So I started searching for people who Arab Andy is friends with, and all I got was the shit that Arab Andy is famous for, aka being a fucking idiot. But, turns out, it was Keemstar all along. No, Keem, no! Why do you ruin everything you touch? Except for Wings, who ruined himself. And Coppercat, who I hope is happy who he is as a person, because otherwise, oh my fucking Christ. Uh, door open.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
But it's a thong, and it's riding really high. My balls are dangling out either side. Do you want to see? Because I can think. Oh, you're not worth it.
Yes?
Phillips be dead, dog.
Didn't think you had it in you.
How do you know that I did
Proved
it?
me wrong. Good job. Knowing those ghouls are gone takes a load off my mind. Thanks. You'll be wanting the reward now, won't you? I suppose you've earned it. There's your caps. Contract fulfilled, debt paid. This don't mean we're buddies, all right? Now get going.
That's fine by me, big guy. Oh, that's not it. That's not
Good job removing our little pest problem.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Well, that didn't do the job I'm looking for. To Fort Independence, which is over here. So I killed off the mutants anyway. That's one last job to do. And I've stopped the mechanist, but I haven't stopped. That's right. I'm doing this to get the skills I need to talk to the antagonizer. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have shit that they want. Okay, I guess Girder Shade isn't too far from here. If I start from the Wharton train yard and work myself west. Because evidently, I am stuck during the shit. Oh, so, she wants me to bring in 30 Nuka-Cola, if I remember right. I have currently on me 18. So I've got more than half. It's enough to start a dialogue at the very least. She'll also point at me in direction of a place where I can get, I think, 5 more? I know the antagonizer has 1. But like I said, I didn't actually want to, look at all the big-titted girls of the wasteland who have... well, they've got big tits for starters, but they also have big tits, and that's important to point out. It's so important to point out, I will continuously point out. They've got big tits, but, like, shouldn't they be starving and shit? Shouldn't they be, like, husks? I always pictured, like, Raider girls to be so skinny that, like, the skin of their tits kind of dangle. Like, they would not be attractive naked. They would be... Like, I've seen footage of people coming out of death camps. They'd look like that. Instead, what? They've got, like, these plump fucking tits and ass? No. No. Maybe some of them if they're on a fucking... like... killing frenzy and they discover a bunch of food and drink and they just... gorge themselves upon the trough of freedom. Dunwich! Motherfucking Dunwich! Let's do that! British Age can wait. Let's have some Lovecraftian horror! I recognize Dunwich from a mile away. A year away. This game is obsessed with dropping Dunwich references in. Hi, Rat Scorpion. Bye, Rat Scorpion. Enjoy my mutton chops? They will be your death chops. Yeah. Death and chops. Good boy, dog meat. There we go. Dunwich Horror. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit. I have to take the other side around in order to get up to that little crevasse. Dog. Dog of meat. It's alright, it's not alright. There. Now, we will simply proceed to Stabby McStabstab. God, I love that weapon. The Gauss rifle. There you go. Thank you, sir. Oh, I killed your mommy, did I? You're fucking next. Over encumbered and cannot run. Well, Shaz of the bots. We must make some sacrifices. A gland. Yay! Dunwich. Now, quickly. We shall go to the Megaton? No. Go to 10 Penny Tower. Sell off our shit. Then proceed to sell off our shit doubly so. Aha!
Those ghouls won't be bought.
No, they won't, because I genocided them. Bullets. Sell. Yeah, I've got nearly 5 grand on my account. That's a good amount of money to fuck around with. Especially in this game. There comes a point where you're like capped out of caps, and it's just... It makes sense here. If they did this in New Vegas, it would make no sense. It's a vibrant economy in New Vegas, where values are fixed by the NCR and the Legion. So if anything, currency should even be more like stable. Here, however, there's nothing of the sort. Rivet City is the only place in the entire wasteland that would have the cloud to be able to back caps with something. Instead, it's like a given that everyone... It's like no one grasps that caps are worth something. Okay, dog meat. You and me against the world. You and me against the world. It's against the world. Yo, ghoul. Down you go. That's almost 20 now. You and me against Lovecraft. Shazbot. No. Alonde. Uhuru. No. Wayun. Was it? Wayland Utani. Wayland. I have to shout that next time I burst into a room. Wayland Utani. Wayland Utani. Oh shit. Well, that sums up the company pretty well. This is why you don't use Wayland Utani as anything. Useless company. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause more bullshit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dog meat. Stop dying on me. Mentats down. That boy be packing. he was going to go online later and have some elite conversations in the Discords. Speaking of, to anyone watching right now, welcome to Low Energy Videos. Assuming you've magically popped in at this point. We currently have a Discord. It is open. You can join it in the description down below. I have a Streamlabs towards the goal down the bottom corner. I also throw my own money in. So don't think that number is arbitrary. It's fixed. If you are curious about that, you can find the link for it down below. We've on Instagram, again, down below. And finally, we have my email, of which you will find a link of it down below. Tomorrow, we will be streaming with Chaos Gamer, Age of Empires, as should have been on Tuesday, as will be on Thursday. Be sure to show up and tell him that he was very unprofessional. Unlike me, he was always professional. Skarupa! On Friday, we will have Krendar joining us, where we continue to kill more aliens. In fact, technically in 40k Thought of War? Thought of War 40,000. Thought of War 2. Actually, technically it's 40k ... Thought of War 2. We have come nearly to the end of the main story. We got a few things to buff us up for the final fight, and then that's it. So, once that's finished though, we will be playing the DLC. Far shorter, but more aggressive. Designed for characters crossed over after a certain point, and with new mechanics. And something tells me once all the Dawn of War 2-ness is finished, we will not be at the end of all that. There will be more of Krendar and Low Energy to come. By the way, anyone else watching who wants to join in with a game, you look back over my franchises, you join me with streams with Steam. You add me on Steam, and who knows? We might be able to make something on our own. Pretty cool.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from.
That's Warner.
They're real.
From the pit.
Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
The Forsaken Ruins. What makes them Forsaken? They look pretty average to me. Oh, drugs. Okay. Hi, middle manager Rob, now a glowing one. Middle manager Rob died in a heap of glory. No, you fool! The door. Hey, you're the one I want to kill. You come back here. Sup? That's how we kill you. Put on the Witcher music. When I play Skyrim, there are mods to make you basically into Geralt of Rivia, including like look and style and everything, which is all well and good, but you know, just give me those 2 swords and the ability to fight the enemies from the show, and I'm happy. I'm okay being an Argonian. Ooh, Dean's Electronics. Shaz Bombers. I'm okay not being 100% faithful to the lore as long as I can recreate scenes from Witcher 3. or even surpass them. There was one time when I was fighting a bunch of Draugr and oh baby.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone.
I also realized he's the same voice.
Just rest a while.
Yeah, here now a while. He's becoming a ghoul. You see, real voice actors, unlike say the most voice actors, come in two forms. Like say the hey fans, you want to be in the next series? You send in a voice clip. They come in two forms. One, you got the voice actors who are actual like actors who can do multiple voices and really well. Not always great. You ever want to laugh? Listen to Sean Connery trying to do an American accent, or 90% of American people trying to do British accents, or 110% of American people trying to do Irish accents. But then you got the other types that just have a really cool voice, and they don't need to do it. This guy can clearly throw his voice a little bit, make it sound a little bit different compared to how he normally sounds. Me, I've got very limited accents, and every one of them sounds like I'm throwing a voice. Like when I talk like this, you can tell I'm throwing a voice. This isn't clearly how I talk. If it was, I'd probably get 5 more viewers. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. Oh! I fell down this hole. Be something. No! Where are the fucking ruins? I mean, I'm in the ruins. The ruins give way then to the more disturbing ruins, right? And that gives way to the obelisk. And the obelisk is what this whole game is about, including your unique item, which isn't a unique item, but it totally is. Sup, buddy? Welcoming death? Yeah, you're welcoming death. Oh, you are too, buddy? Okay. Okay, you want to party? Totally get why a lot of Vikings went into battle drunk. You get yourself up nice, close and personal. Here we are. The Verlin Chambers. Hey, Dogme, you want to fight some Lovecraftian nightmares? I know, I do too. Shit. Right away. Plenty of. Right X, 0. Well, I've only got myself to blame. Damn it, Dogmeat, you are a fucking machine. You can take your pummels. No, for God's sake, why? Because I Yeah. Dog, dog, bark, bark. Kill, 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 kill. See, because it's never going to decay, so it's always going to be the best weapon to use. This is by far that which comes with the Dorn. And by the Dorn, I mean kill. Oh! Oh! Ave Maria! You have found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. Just walk. Yes. All the yes, please. Description of base reads, it's important to do business up close and personal. You know what that means? I can now max out my melee if I want to. Guess what I want to do? I still have to remember the woman, the woman charger, the woman charger, the womanizer perk or whatever the hell it's called. Children, this is 3 Dog. Ow! Yeah, video. But how bad it hurts. I'm sorry, big guy, but I can't listen to any music because I'm gonna get copyright claimed.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
That leaves, because that's the first. Okay. That means, yep, that's what I thought. They look like slices of toast.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south. Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet. Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
This is how you play up storylines. I know Yahtzee is the sort of person who's like, oh, random documents and audio logs. Okay, that makes sense to mock it, but not in this case. In this case, I don't know. It kind of works. But at the same time, if he's losing his mind, it's not the sort of thing that you're going to be documenting, is it? Unless you're drunk like I am and they're singing the random documents and audio long song. Random documents and audio logs. Subscribe to Yahtzee Crowshaw, aka Zero Punctuation, if you have not already done so. Also, while you're at it, subscribe to me and give me your life savings. I mean, sure, your goddamn rent's gonna be due, but hey, I can get a lot of pizzas with that. And that'll put me in a good mood, which means my streams are better, which will make you feel happier. Don't you want to feel happy? I'm sorry that you want to live in this humph of a reality. Pfft. God damn it, some people are stuck in their self-destructive ways. Could you imagine? Let's return to our. Let's return to the super duper trooper. Basement where the evil lies. Yes, see, I managed to save that. Oh my god, I was in a different place. I think the drink is finally taking hold. Finally. Not 20 minutes earlier. No. Shut up. Dunwich building? That's where I came from. Alright. Simeon. Where you at, dog? You want to die, you late? Well, a Simeon, but a mutant who will no longer be super, because they will no longer be anything. Ha! You fool! Ow. Alright. How was that? I'll be glad that you lasted 200 years to give me a single wound. More.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the feast of the weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
Oh, he just played the Deep Temple and he's fucking LARPing. That's all he's doing. In the second city? I said too much. Right, so he has become one with the Endless. Okay. That's fantastic. The thing about the Endless is that it's endless, so you can't technically become one with it. You are always a part of it. You just need to acknowledge it. The lies of before give way to the death of tomorrow. Death. Die. Cleanse. Sorry, I was channeling a past life of 15 years ago. I'm not out of a life outside of the internet. And if I happen to be killing monstrous cults while chanting horrific, blasphemous tomes, well then that's just what my life was. Ash pile, Roamer. Glowing one. Oh boy, won't it be fun. Gonna kill you with the Chinese assault rifle for a change. No. Yes. Correct. correct us. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, all 2 of you. Jesus. If you are enjoying it, you know what to do. Like, share, subscribe. Where you at? You out here? No, of course you're not. But you're here! Oh, why would they be there? It makes less than 0 sense. Almost as much sense as the way they use a natural cavern. Like, one earthquake would fuck this shit up. He had the last, no? It's just... Is there one where... Yeah, where's the... Hold on, where's the goddamn... There's a deeper... Oh, that's 4! That's Fallout 4! You have to... Yes, and you have to Kurnev Vegeg, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, yeah. You get this really unique looking blade that does, I think, increased damage over time. And it looks terrifying. Again, though, that wasn't enough. I need to find another place to get my damn XP so I can get my Lady Killer. Lady Killer, that's what it's called. The Lady Killer perk. So I can, God, diddly, daffodil, damn, go to over them. But, hold on, you can't go back that way, so... Alright, so there has to be someplace else. Alright, that's cool. I'm all down for another place. My bathtub is starting to look a bit Egghead's bathtub. You know why my bathtub doesn't look like Egghead's bathtub? It is because it's no longer usable. There's a massive crack in it. The guy below me told me that it flooded. I think I talked about this enough a few months ago. The thing is, Egghead, for months after, claimed he didn't clean the bathtub. Ryby got him to clean, quote unquote, clean his bathtub. But, as I recall, she didn't get him to clean the bathtub. She got him to scrub the bathtub while looking at the camera going, So, it is my theory that was the nearest thing that bathtub ever received to an actual cleaning. In comparison, my bathtub, which is not being used in months because it is no longer viable as a bathtub because of the colossal crack in it that damages the floor of the person below me, is a superior bathtub. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Come on, come on. Make this work out, Egg. It's falling apart, but it's still better looking than Egghead's bathtub. There. Saved it. I was worried there for a minute. I thought I put myself into a little corner. But there you have it. I'm in that weird place of drunk where, you know, obviously I'm drunk, but at the exact same time, I can see true reality and know how the world works. So, we got intelligence, medicine, melee, and speech. Okay, we are a long way to go yet. Because if you look at the goddamn stats. Well, actually, you know what? Between there and here, the Outcast Outpost, we have Little Lamplight. So I'm gonna go to Little Lamplight. Look at that. Look how little there is till I'm level 15. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Oh, yo. Jesus fucking Christ, Outcasts. I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god. Alright. Let's make our little way up and engage with the Sumerians then. Ah! That escalated so quickly. Want a party? I do too. Let's party together as a family. Kill the fucking Overwatch, motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stuck in the corner. Come on. No. Yes, good. I was scared. Shit, there's more of them. Where is he? Oh, Centaur. Okay, cool.
Now try it.
There we are. Where you at, dog? Come on, Super Mutant. Wanna be friends? Wanna be friends together? Oh, it's a centaur. It doesn't know any better. Oh, that actually was a little bit sad. No survivors. Missile launcher, missile launcher. I like how the Super Mutant's like waddling towards him because I fucking crippled him. Alright, where's the shotgun? And we are gonna party! That is how we do that. The reason why I haven't cleaned the bathtub is simply I am lazy. Also, it has a clog in the drain. Not helping matter. Yeah, I get that. I really do. Thing about it is, a drain requires a grand total of, like, what? 20 minutes? What I do is, I find a podcast that I've been putting off for the longest time, put it on, especially when they're live. Twitch. I usually put a Twitch streamer on in the background when they're live. And go into the toilet and just fucking destroy it. Or undestroy it. Depending on how we want to look at it. But, yeah, it's... You know, you can't leave your bathtub like that forever, buddy. Mine looks fine. It's just that it's been, you know, untubbed. It has been unused for nearly a year now looking back at it. And after I came back from the trip, it's no longer my responsibility. So, yeah, I can imagine they're going to get back around to that tub in about 2025 or something. In the meantime, I've got the spare bathroom shower, and that does me grand. But that clogs too, and I, not too long ago, had to unclog that clog.
Keep your distance, mutton. No knowing what you've got breeding on you.
Oh, shut up. I'd have saved you from a huge chunk of chunky chunk. You're welcome, by the way. Alright, so how the hell do I get out of here? This is very well organized. Alright, so let's go to the crossroads. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. See you at the crossroads. Ah, this whole area is designed to be completely insulated. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's great. See you at the death to Raiders, Raiders. Ow! And then hey, at least you were doing something productive. I was getting absolutely slosh-faced. Very drunk, in other words. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. I'm playing this. Aid. Stim packs. I need to get the... Motherfucker. I need to get the perk, whatever the hell it is. Oh, no, we do not play that game, sir. No flamers for me. Give that to my dog, not to myself. Yay! But because I'm surrounded by enemies, I'm glad they've stopped doing that. Oh, you're surrounded by enemies, huh? Well, you still have to clear the enemies, so you're gonna lose out on all that XP and bonuses. Oh, for fuck's sake, no matter where I go, it's always more of you assholes. It's almost as if humanity is some sort of plague. There! You know, just... Here, I'll put on the fucking stealth boy and everything. Oh, I got rid of the damn thing. Fine, I'll get rid of the extra... Okay. Let's get... Yeah, alright. So, this is the most important one, otherwise I'm gonna still be here. Child at heart. No. No. I need to go to the lady killer. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Now I'm gonna go to the antagonizer. Now I'll go down, talk to the antagonizer, do the whole sort of thing where I'm like, hey, yeah, so don't be the antagonizer because you're a beautiful, strong, independent woman that needs no man. And she's like, hey, that makes no sense, but the script says it does, so okay. And then, you know, especially because it's been well established I can kick any of her ant-minion asses. You think she's like, well, I guess I'm kind of the stupid party. Maybe if I became the humongous, so I could have an army of super mutants? Sure. Okay, autosave, fantastic. Now, hello, antagonizer. You're not gonna talk to me on your throne of ants?
My spies tell me that meddling mechanist has been removed from the picture. I only wish I had that Tin Man shell to gloat over. Bring me the suit of the mechanist, and then we can talk.
No! No, for fuck's sake! Alright, I'll be back. Oh, Ave Maria. Ladies and gentlemen, Robbie Jenkins' first album. Damn it, right? By the way, I don't think I've said this before, but big shout out to her. She gave me a months-long subscription to the Drunken Peasants, $5. So that's why I'm in the chat. Don't want anyone to think I've taken money from anyone else, like say this down the corner, and done that. I didn't even ask for it. It was weird. You're just like, hey, do you want the extra? Do you want a months-long supply of DP? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. It's stupid of me.
Welcome home, sir.
Mother Tucker, not gonna do this. Dude. See? Fuck this shit. Fuck it. I'm going to need some power armor for this part. Really? 2? Okay. Not sure what... Oh, one was given from the box of mysteries and the other wasn't. Right. Shazam. Yeah. Okay, cool, great. Yeah, back. On. See what I mean? 50 above. I feel like I'm walking in naked. But as it stands. What is the is it the fission batteries? Because I'm gonna do this right now. Apparently the fission batteries don't amount for shit with the outcasts. So yeah. There. Jesus Christ. And need no man. No, not helping matters. And stands for need no man. No, because that's not. I think, if anything, she does need a man. She needs the mechanicus, the mechanist, because her whole existence was to be challenged by a superhero. What she needs is her mommy and daddy, but mommy and daddy were ripped apart by ants. So she did the thing where, like, a lot of people who are enslaved or rape victimized. She did the Jessie Lee. She is a Uncle Ant, frankly. The antagonizer is an Uncle Ant. She has been raised among them. She took a new name. She's like what the Muslims did to any non-Muslim in their society. You know, like, your new name is Alok Akbar. Why? Because Allah, and because we will kill you. Okay, I guess my name is Allah Akbar. See? See? Our religion is the best. And yet Bill can't say the shit he could say. And yet I can spout all the actual things I believe in. Fascinating. Almost as fascinating as why the fuck I need to get another piss. That's 3 now. I'm not drinking beer. What the hell? When I'm drinking beer, I know to expect this shit. Fuck's sake. Let's get the antagonizer's layer. Then I shall pee and I shall be back. Hold on. Shove off! Aha! En français, s'il vous plaît. The correct response to that I used to know, which is like, no, I would do the language a disservice. Because French people are one of the few people who don't respect you for trying. They need you to say it fluently. Like, when we have people speaking English back to us, we like the fact that they're fucking trying. So do Chinese, who are famously xenophobic, and everyone else under the sun for that matter. Russians respect you for trying, Germans respect you for trying, French, no. You need to do the fucking inflections down perfectly. Fucking French bastard. Inglés. Accidentally, I'm not Inglés. Irlande. Irlande!
You are in the presence of Ant royalty.
Last time I checked.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me.
Let's talk about what you've been doing.
You would dare to tell the antagonizer to wait? No human commands the Ant Queen. But as you have defeated my nemesis, I will allow you to talk. Quickly.
Lady Killer! There you go! I fucking told you it was worth the wait. We've all made mistakes, but there's still a chance for us. I believe in you.
You're wrong. Humans are cruel, hurtful beasts.
We can be, yes.
They can't be saved. We can't be.
We can.
I can't go back. But I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Not if someone like you believes in me. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again.
There you go, see? There. And she's got the cheekbones of a dark elf. Notice that. From Oblivion.
Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Okay. Now I can talk to what's his name. Because fucking hell, that was more convoluted. Because I hadn't geared my character towards speech. I done what I did in Fallout New Vegas for the past, I don't know how many years. I geared my character towards science. And when I capped it out at speech, I forgot that Lady Perk fucking matters in this game. Next one I have to do is Child at Heart. So I can get into Little Lamplight. But first things first, let us have our spoils of glory. Wait, I have the Mechanist armor, right? Yes. And the Antagonizer's armor. Alright. So I'll drop those armors off, drop this metal armor off, and then I will proceed to leave.
Hey, anything going on?
Yes? With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure?
I'm all business. What have you got to offer?
Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town?
I like how I like how if there was a more efficient way, he wouldn't be completely against it, but he's also still kind of a little squirmed out by the idea of human slavery. Like he's kind of like a the right circumstances, I guess. But I mean, is there ever right circumstances for slavery? He's got the right idea, but at the very edge of it. You know? And that makes sense. He's in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. He's holding true to his values, but at the exact same time, he's also pragmatic.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
Okay.
Town's a lot safer now. Thanks.
So I did that. Got the superhuman gambit. I'm very happy with myself. We aren't done yet. Ugh. That does pseudo enrages me. Now I can't return to the front of Megaton, which means I can never run into the merchant's there. But I don't need to. Rivet City's right down here. Okay, so let's go to Rivet City and get this sorted. Rephrase, people who believe in Islam are teachers their children to be like Jesus, in a way. In particular, martyrs. Damn, that's convoluted as shit, but I think I get the gist of it? You're saying Muslims should die for their sins. For our sins. Or, well, in that case, their sins. Alright. I see what you're going for. You're trying to, like, push all the boundaries. This has become like a crusade for you, man. For me, it's just the fact that you're often the only person in the chats on regular. But at the same time, I am curious about the whole, you know, YouTube algorithm thing and where you can push it. I mean, after all, this is my fucking algorithm too.
Here in Rivet City, I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing, not to mention security.
You got some bullets, sure. Where's shrapnel? Oh, well, you're shrapnel. Where's flak? Damn, I got nearly 5 grand in caps. That's enough, in all fairness. That would be enough probably to get me from here to the NCR. Especially with all the random crap I get along the way. Although I imagine in different areas, a cap is worth different things. No, it's supply and demand, that sort of thing. Exit.
Another satisfied customer.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, let's have a look at our quests. I still don't want to do the main quest yet. I'll end the night by starting the main quest. I also don't want to do the DLC where I have to leave the wasteland. She runs on motivation. Okay. Alright, let's...
Hello.
Hello. Let's leave and do that. She runs on motivation. This is Fallout 4. I'd be able to jump, and this armor would be able to protect me from any jump. Alas, this is not Fallout 4. This is Fallout 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is all I've got? Alright, fine. I'll be able to kill things with it, I guess. Hey, going into the tunnels. Find a way to Duels International Airport. Nope. Hey, look at this. It's not moving. What do you want me to do about this? Is there some sort of cheat or trick or what? There's a key, apparently, that opens the door. Okay. Fantastic. There's the key! Let's party! Like it is 1999. Shazbot. Just respect, Radix. And nothing. Onwards! Christian soldier, marching out to war. Something big was moved back upstairs. Maybe it's a way to the airport. Okay. This is clearly this is clearly a mod of some kind. I'm okay with this. It must be the gate that I was very confused by. How convoluted and stupid, but I still approve. Hooray! I was correct. Convoluted and stupid. Come on, whoa! Welcome to Alton, newcomer. That's right! This is the Alton. You know what that means? There's a good chance that there's no copyrighted songs. So, radio. Oh. Okay! So, we have a whole new thing.
What do you need?
Nothing apparently. Is it broken terminal? Air control terminal. Very easy. Alright. Welcome, user 02. Be on the lookout. Looks like we've picked up some weird transmissions. For sound of it, we could be coming from all the way from the west coast. Whoa! We could be We haven't picked up one of those from a long time. Could be serious. Transmission received. BOS West server. Wow. They sent a message out west, huh?
What do you need?
What do you need? Hello? Default voice.
So you're the new recruit. Aren't you a bit scrawny for this job?
I don't. Don't know. Aren't you in need of a new mic?
Don't get smart with me. I've served my entire life in the Brotherhood before Lions took over. I could kick your ass all the way to goddamn Kansas.
Kansas!
Look, I'm going to tell you straight up the no bullshit version of what to expect. You're probably going to get the living hell shot out of you.
Nice.
We received a long-distance distress signal from the West Coast a few days ago, meaning the Brotherhood is in trouble.
Well, yeah, they've been fighting the NCR.
It's gonna stay holed up and rot. We're the only ones who have both the courage and the technology to go help.
Science, but wouldn't the plane's motherboard have been fried in the war? What are you talking about? If you beat your child in the wasteland, does it make a sound? It does! It simply asks in a very empty voice, a detached voice. Why? It doesn't blink either. It just stares and goes, why? Why? And then by the time you're done, by the time you're finished, that voice will haunt you. You'll wander around the wasteland going, get out of my head! That's what's going to happen. But why would the plane's motherboard been fried in the war? But who? What motherboard? What plane?
You one of those tech guys trying to sound smart all the time?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have time for that. And frankly, I like you less than I did before.
Oh, shut up, you voice in the background of your mom's kitchen, motherfucker.
Seatbelt before we take off. Shouldn't be too hard for you. If you do manage to get back alive, there will be quite a reward to be had.
Okay.
But if you want to make it back, you're going to have to do what I say.
Once you've decided to make your journey to the West Coast, there's no going back to complete the playthrough of this mod's main quest. I'm not ready to go yet. Okay, so we're going to save here. We're going to see exactly what it brings to the table.
Alright then, let's get the show on the road. Boys,
Boeing?
Move out.
And remember, dog meat is waiting for you outside of Vault 101. Well, they got that down to a penny. So, we're heading out to the West Coast, huh? Oh my... Did they design... Alright, that's cool. I have a huge respect for them. They made a Boeing 747. Which makes so little sense in this reality, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, they made a plane. Nice. I approve. Now, we're going to be... Oh, I know what they're doing. No. This is the same from New California Republic. You're inside the cockpit during the whole thing. Oh. What, are we under attack now? Of course we are. Of course we're under attack. Oh no! Oh, he's dead too! Oh, fire outside! What's gonna happen? And we're knocked out.
Illinois. Before the war, the city flourished as a leading steel manufacturer, making everything from automobiles to assault rifles. Once a quiet riverside town, people flocked to the area in search of jobs. But in the 2 hours that were the Great War, the city was silenced. However, life, as it does, moved forward. Vault 59 sheltered hundreds from the fires above, as they natural caves along the riverside bluffs. Small settlements quickly grew into bustling towns. Trade routes were established. But 2 years ago, the crazy inhabitants of Vault 59 emerge, bringing nothing but fire and death. 1 month ago, super mutants moved in from the west, seizing Southern Alton and the town of Godfrey. And this is where you come in, newcomer. You'll make choices that will change the fate of Alton.
Alton, Illinois, baby. I was not expecting this level of detail. Oh, I rescind my cattiness from earlier. Oh my god, yes. They put effort. This isn't just like a, hey, you want an extra suit of armor? Do this stupid quest. She runs on motivation. Yeah.
Holy shit, you're awake.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they still need better mics. They still need way better mics. I've got a better mic from fucking Amazon. It cost me $25. They can do better. It doesn't fucking matter. I am intrigued. I thought what happened?
Well, judging by your parachute over there, it probably ripped on the way down. Man, you should have seen the explosion that plane of yours made. I can't believe you actually survived that fall.
Honestly, neither can I. Where exactly am I?
Well, welcome to Alton, newcomer.
Okay, Alton.
This isn't your average wasteland. While we've got standard raiders, super mutants, and other creatures, there's also the plague.
The plague, you say? What's the plague?
The plague is a cult of cast-out bastards that have been burning down everything in Alton for the sake of revenge. The first reported attack started about 2 years ago, and that's when things went to hell.
Went to hell. What happened?
They invaded our homes, stole our food, and burnt our towns to the ground. That's what happened. They're probably the most dangerous thing out here. And they're also the ones who stole your gear.
My gear?
How they left you alive is beyond me.
Good thing I didn't have all my gear with me. You had me get it back.
Of course. I'd love a chance to get rid of more of them. They're likely holed up in Bellevue. Let's go!
Bellevue, Illinois. Fuck you. Okay, we aren't in Kansas anymore. Good, because we weren't in Kansas to fucking begin with. So we start off with a hunting rifle. That's it. Alright, good thing we got good shooting perks. So. We'll play this for another hour and a half to make it a nice fat 6 hours. Difference between a wow, they even made their whole map, huh? Cool. So this is Illinois. Clark's Bridge. A thing. Alright. I was expecting, when they said you have to go to this location and do this thing, I was honestly expecting them to do something really dull, like, sort of like, hi, I'm an unvoiced character that will glitch the game if you try to exit out of our conversation. See? Shit like that. Michael Douglas. Let me get my gear back. What the? He's in a plague outfit! Oh my god, they have plague outfits! The plague! The plague!
You're new to this place. Who are you? Why are you here?
My plane crashed from West to aid those of the Brotherhood.
You survived a plane crash. Impressive. And you said you were from the capital. Tell me, what treasures can be found at such a place? The Brotherhood of Steel. But they haven't been seen for ages. Oh, what must lie beyond this insignificant town? Excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Stephen Clark, leader of what these people call the Plague.
Yeah, but one of them's dressed up as a plague master. I want
The
that.
ruins you stand in were once called Bellevue.
Bellevue.
This is what happens to foes that ignore our cries for help. Me, along with a few hundred others, were trapped in Vault 59 for many years. The things that place did to your mind, it was maddening.
It made your voice
Our
incredibly
water had long
distant,
since broken, and
static.
food supplies were dwindling. Our last hope was a distress beacon, which we prayed would reach the waste. No one came to our aid. Months later, a scout from the town of Godfrey picked up the signal and managed to open the door from the outside. They had been the only ones to help us. He told us that traders passed through the area quite often, and would have easily been able to hear the signal.
Is this your idea of revenge? I'm done talking. Where's my stuff?
We have greater need for your equipment than you do. We aren't exactly swimming in weapons and stim packs.
Fuck you. I'm taking my stuff back if I
Oh
can.
well, you could have gone on to do great.
Yeah, but here's the... Oh, well, fuck you then, motherfucker. That was scripted, was it? Okay. Hunting rifle removed. Sure, but how the fuck do you... it doesn't matter. Look! I want! Alright. So, whoa, oh, shit, our guard's been killed. That means I get.
Well, that plan didn't work out so well, did it?
Ugh, my head hurt. Wow, they actually thought ahead. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Lucky for you, I was here. Judging by your cellmate, these plague people aren't known to be forgiving.
Thanks, I was in the type spot right there.
Don't mention it. Anyway, your gear is likely upstairs, seeing as this is the only building not on fire. I don't think anyone besides that poor fellow I shot on the way in heard me, so you should be able to catch anyone upstairs off guard.
Sure.
Yourself in another jail cell. Good luck.
What do you think there, Bill? Bless him. I love when people think that when they have decent scripting skills, they become the voice actor. No. All they have to do is put a word out, and someone far superior sounding, would probably technically impotent, will show up and go like, I don't know what you want from me, but I can say these lines. Halt there, citizen! I have words for you! There. Perfect. Here's $5. Get yourself something nice. Neat. And then a few days later, that dude is going to be responded by somebody, but more importantly, the guys who made the mod will be brought into some bigger projects and bigger projects. Instead, the people who make these ones will voice themselves, and it'll just sound so bad. Like, I don't sound this bad. And I'm using my webcam mic. I have a superior mic. I have the Amazon mic that I use for my laptop. I could literally put that to my mouth. It would give a different effect. It would not be great, but it would be superior. That motherfucker costs a pittance. But you know what? Saying all that, I am not insulting what they're doing. They are doing more than I've ever done. And I was not expecting to, especially in my state, do a walkthrough of this, but I guess we're doing a walkthrough of this. Okay, cool. Here's the thing, though. I can still voice my negativity. And my negativity is... well... as intriguing as the idea that they've thrown out here, which I hope will increase, they really gotta work on their audio. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick. Great. I also... Oh, yes! 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 Correctus! Gather her! Equilin! Batal! Look at that motherfucker. That is that shit that I want. Okay, a random S made out of someone's intestines. Like, I am curious of this world they've laid out before me. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Is there a story? If there is, can I find it? Second floor is its own second floor, huh? Okay. Bellevue victim. Alright. So, he's a victim of... a gun! Yay! No joke, though, we are entering the eves of our evening, where I am clearly getting very, very, very drunkulated. So I have to prepare. Saying that, I am curious. What has happened to Alton, Illinois? I'm curious. Let's have a look in the burnt home. Okay, so it's pretty much emptied out. There's a guns and bullets there, which would be great if I wasn't already maxed out at 100. Small. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't want. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. It's good. I'm good. You're good. Whole damn system is good. Bobby pin, empty. Whiskey and wine. Oh, hell yeah. Pre-war money. That's a cool little touch. Now, they've clearly been inspired by the original guys who made the Fallout, not just Fallout 3 and previous games like the Fallout series, but I'm thinking System Shock 2. Particularly System Shock 2 too. And the reason why I say that is because that intentionally hid items in areas that, you know, other games wouldn't have hid them quite so well. I always remember there was one of the creators of System Shock 2, one of the designers, was asked, why are there so many items just scattered randomly around in System Shock 2? And he just said, well, I was just thinking like the average human being. Where do they go? What do they do? At work, do they put the occasional thing here for convenience? And then they asked, does that mean there's a bottle of vodka underneath your desk? And he just gave a long pause and said, yeah. Whatever gets you through the day, buddy. Alright, that one's boarded up. That one's gone. That one's gone. This one is Jolly Jack's General Store. Jolly Jack. Look at that! Cram! In no way impugning another copyright. My god, it took me a long time to figure out what the word I was trying to say. Alcohol and all its affiliates is to blame. So I heard John McCaffrey allegedly likes to hear. Yes, I've heard that fucking argument too. I've also heard he is the origin of the argument that the CIA are listening in on us by the fluoride in the water, which can be used as a sort of like relay. We are talking about the guy who created McCaffrey security systems, right? Because, yeah, I've heard that shit too, and, you know, that's the sort of man that will crash a car and then blame it on black people. That's the sort of man who believes his dog is talking to him in Sanskrit. You know, he is more famous now than the actual thing himself. Although, can I just say, oh, this armor though, yes! Yes! Yeah, I know who you speak of. And, alright. Like, honestly, what I can say to that is he is a very ill man who has a piece of tech that, while ubiquitous, is in hindsight kind of redundant. I remember the guy who succeeded him openly admitted within 6 months, hackers will hack our shit. That's why all those updates are required. That's why every year you need to pay your dividends. But the thing is, you can do better. You can do way better. I'm completely, and I mean completely out of my element here in this universe. It's a pretty big map, in all fairness. Alton, Illinois. So we are fairly distant. I mean, Ohio is off there here-ish. I think, anyway. Is Ohio or Indiana off that direction? Or is Indiana off in this direction? God damn it. That's Lake Erie. That's meant to be Lake Erie, correct? Up north. I mean, I was here, but, I mean, I was in Indiana, but I never got as far as, I mean, it's Chicago, but Chicago's its own creature. No, it's kind of like, hey, describe the rest of California via LA. No. Also, look at this. Look, they've only designed so much of it, so it's just a barren fucking wasteland. That would suit well in Skyrim. It would look poorly in a Fallout game. But look at that. Look at that. The parts they put in fucking matter. If you stick to the story, it's alright. Don't look a little bit too far off from the frames that they've set, the little box that they've set, and you're going to be okay. Look too far from that and you're going to get this. Which, I once saw planes, endless planes, not just in America, but elsewhere as well. And they don't look like that. Even with a fine fog, there's always indentations. There's always life. Lazy Game Reviewers made a fantastic... LGR made a fantastic video on the guy who made McCaffrey. It's one of his tech tales. Oh, it is so good. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess it wants me to go on this way. So it's in one of the, It's back inside the town. Alright, fuck it. I'm guessing the guys who made this are from Alton, Illinois. And you know what? Hey, you wear that town pride proud, you know? It's where you're from. It's... You know, it's plague armor, huh? Okay, cool. It's where you're from. It's what you do in your day-to-day. It'd be like if I made a Fallout based off my little town in the middle of nowhere. Alright, cool. A population of only a few hundred in a civilization that wasn't directly hit by the bombs. You can make a lot from that. 1 month. 1 month is all we've given, then you will fall by our hands, just as the others have. Shit. Okay. That doesn't seem to add to anything, but alright. I like the light plague armor more than I like the heavy plague armor. Heavy plague armor is just literal. Oh, and I've still got the Mechanist and Antagonizer costumes. Oh, this is gonna weigh me down like a fucking albatross. Ugh. Mother Tucker. But I do also still have my winterized power armor. Which doesn't give me a strength +1. What the fizz? You could say what the fuck, but I'm the one doing the talking. Hey, it's a dude.
What did you find?
I found this. Show the note.
It was only a matter of time. That's my home. I've lived there all my life. We have to warn them. Let's head there then.
Mom and her new boyfriend won't know what hit them.
We'll see you when we get there.
Again, I fucking joke. But if a bunch of teenagers did this already, I'd be so impressed. Especially in the Fallout 3 engine. I mean, the Fallout 3 engine, the only thing that's more jankier than this shit is the Oblivion engine. And I've seen people do crazy ass shit in the Oblivion engine. Hell, someone made a prequel to Skyrim in the Oblivion engine, where you technically go up north into it, and it's like, what the fuck? By the way, they gave me Clark's Bridge as an opportunity to go into, but in reality, I'm gonna walk it because I need to see what they've produced. It's probably gonna be a sea of nothing, but which, you know what? I'd be more happy with random shit. Like, I love playing Daggerfall, and I'm okay with the random 2 or 3 trees every once in a while compared to a sea of nothing. This is the game engine! Do you see it? I sure do. Wild Track Spikes. Cool. Wild Tracks, Illinois. Damn, you sure this isn't Cleveland? Big shout out to Cleveland, your river was on fire. Raider Fort. Oh, Shazbots. I'm the best around. Aha, you fool! Wow, whoever you are, you're a scripted character and a half. Right? Right? Are you a rando? Did a rando just do that? Hey, come back here. Answer my questions. I have several teen questions. Several teen questions. Alright? That's a real word. Because several suddenly becomes more than just the number 7. It becomes something more. Seriously, what the fuck is up with that? I've been in like at least 7 conversations in my life. Several does not just mean 7, it means many. Yeah, kinda, it does. So, which is it? You, buddy. Where are you? Where? Where? No! I'm bored now. Let's move on. Let's have a nuka break, shall we? Hey! I was having a nuka break! Guess fucking not, huh? Huh? What is fucking yeah. Shotgun. Hunting rifle. No scope. Oh baby, take your pot shots. Come on. Ping 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 ping. Snipe. 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 Yeah, nothing. Let's shit. Alright. Let's do this manually. Great! Shows how little VATs matter at the long run. At the long run. Not in the long run. At the long run. Shot and shot and shot and shot. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Hey look, some of the mods are overlapping. I like that. It gives a sense of, well, sense. Away, away. And you know what else? I hate to say it, but away. Ah, away. Those fingers. Oh yeah. Winterized T-51B. Power armor. Gonna kill you because I'm smarter. That's how that song goes. Damn, I'm drunk. But it does say Underground Railroad. Because if that's where I'm meant to go, then neat. It is, as far as I'm aware. I got the spurs that make people die, make people die. Shotguns are better than whatever you have at face value. Get it? Let's get this done. Okay. Boiler room key added, but with no dialogue. Fascinating.
Who are you?
A plane carried me and others across the wave Crespos.
How am I supposed to believe that? For all I know, you could be a member of the plague trying to get inside. Tell you what, We've had a problem with some of the conductors we rigged up a few years back to keep the Underground Railroad powered and heated. For the past few weeks, they've started to fail. As you can see by the lack of light, we're in an outage right now, and we need somebody to fix them.
I'd be impressed if this place gets lit up by the end of this.
Tom Howard, the local repairman, just rigged us up a new batch of conductors.
Not Todd Howard, just Tom Howard. Alright.
The entrance to the utility tunnel is just south of here, by St. Clair's Hospital. Get in, replace the conductors, and report back to me.
Sure! I can do these random tasks you perform for me. By the way, I'd really like to head back to the Capital Wasteland. No? Okay. They did say in all fairness I wouldn't be able to get back. I think we're nearly pushing 5 hours now, according to my clockulate, which might be off by half an hour or so. But as it stands, as cool as this is, good old-fashioned Boeing, great, fantastic. It would have crashed anyway, especially if it was over Africa. But I think I might be done with all this. Really all depends on how far I have to... Oh! Well, in all fairness, the map isn't tiny, I'll give it that. It's tiny, but it doesn't... you don't have to spend like 5 hours getting from place to place. It's compact. That's what I'm really going for. It's a nice compact little map. Whoops. Aha! No, here. But you what? No, But game said, come here. Do that? Whoa! Do I have to use a fucking console command? I do, don't I? Look, I'm sure there was a little quest that they gave in comparison, but bullshit. That is some convoluted bullshit. It wasn't a hard lock or any other lock. I was told to go here, do that. Wait. I am meant to go here, right? Yeah. Yeah! So was I meant to find some sort of alternate lock thing?
Why don't you just come out where I can see you?
See? Like, this gives me a second wind. No! No! Did they... They did! Yes! That's what... But no other Fallout game has ever needed those buttons. You didn't say... You did look for a unique button. You've probably never seen it before. Instead... Yeah, no, fuck you. Shit. Yeah, now that I know what I'm looking for, it's super fucking easy. In the future, there will be urinals, and they'll look as disgusting as they always do. I always think those trough urinals are always the superior type. So this is the female side, huh? One toilet. You notice, by the way, there's one urinal, but no shitter. That means whoever was here, the urinals... Fair enough. But that's the only shitter of the toilet. Did the girls just sort of dock themselves? They kind of back themselves up? Because who the fuck am I stealing it from? Actually, I don't want to know. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Scoob! Every once in a while, seeing an icon on my screen that says, "Hey, this is a person." Look at this shit. This has clearly got someone there, but no one is there. So what the fuck? Return to Hodrick. No. Clark Bridge. Where was Hardrick? No, it wasn't this anyway. Alright, so what's on a bridge going out to nowhere? Right to Fort, Waltrick Bike Sled, Riverview. According to this, you actually have to go inside to return to the dude who wasn't inside. He was inside a bunker. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright. Look at all this. What is all this in this place? Whoa!
How's it going?
How's it going indeed there, Geralt of Rivia?
I was wrong about you. You've really done us a favor, newcomer. Our lives about to get a whole lot easier thanks to you. What can we do to repay you?
Charisma. How about some caps? Equipment I could spare. Yeah.
We don't have much to go around. Well, let me introduce myself. The name's Hartrick. This is the Underground Railroad, one of the few few towns left in Alton. Sure is, smack dab in the middle of the United States. Alton used to be a pretty nice place to live. Well, compared to the surrounding area.
I wouldn't know.
But then the plague showed up. Things went to hell. They claimed they're out for revenge, and have gone around burning every town they come upon. The only town that's managed to stay out of it is New Godfrey. No idea why that is, but Godfrey has problems of its own.
Okay.
Anyway, where are you from, newcomer?
I've watched DC. I crashed and waited, brought us to the heel.
That's a long ways away. You looking for a way home?
Yeah. I'm imagining I have to go this way. We'll pass through a place called the Pit, which I'm okay with, because then I know where the fuck I'm going. For the record, to get to the Pit from DC takes at least a week. So to get from the Pit to here would on average take, what, about a month? If not at least 3 weeks. So to get from here back to DC would take me about another month. So it took me about a few days, maybe a day, to get from there to here. It's going to take me about a month to get there from back, not assuming how long it's going to take me to actually be here. So I'm going to spend maybe half a year before I head back to the wasteland.
Well, helping you is the least I could do to repay you. But I don't have any ideas. Except walking.
Sure, okay.
Who might know is the self-proclaimed mayor of Godfrey.
Where's Godfrey?
A ways north from here. I'll mark it on your map. Don't bother telling him I sent you. He doesn't give a shit about our town.
Thanks for my help.
No, thank you.
Okay, cool. I'm actually going to end this here. 5 hours. Cool. I could go for 6, but you know what? I'm good. It always saved. That's all that matters. I wasn't expecting to get into this sort of mirelurk of mire, but I am. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Don't forget that I am Low Energy Videos, and all things shitty happen to me. Well, I wouldn't say shitty, but I wasn't expecting it, and I wasn't geared towards it. Look at my beard, it looks kind of like a... I always think it looks like the dad from Tekken, the really evil one. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who popped in earlier and in the future. Today was fun. I, for once, did not make an absolute fool of myself. Though I have plenty of alcohol to do that. On the many message boards I will henceforth be typing on. Suffice to say, it will consist of none, because I'm smart enough to avoid that when I'm drunk. I hope anyway. Unless I black out and I wake up and I turn out to be the elite Hacksaw Gamer 99 Dark Lord 27 that has been terrorizing the Tumblr for the past several months. In which case, score. Anyway, I want to thank Bill for showing up. I want to thank everyone else for showing up. I want to thank anyone who shows up in the future who got this far. If you did get this far, after this video is uploaded, please type in far in the comment down below. I'm curious. You also know what to do at this point. This is where I shill. Like, share, subscribe if you're not already done so. Please remember, and this is very important, to hit that notification bell. I've kind of let that go, but it is kind of important. People have popped in an hour, 2 hours after the fact, not aware that I streamed. One person told me that they literally had no idea I was streaming and asked me, when are you streaming next? About 20 minutes after I stopped streaming. Tomorrow, Chaos Gamer and I, hopefully, will be streaming. If not, well, Chaos Gamer, that's 2 for 2. That's an international symbol